Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Oh, where's OG's cam?
Oh.
There it is. Hello. There we go.
Hello.
Welcome in, everyone, to episode 49 of Sunforged. How are we doing? How is everyone today?
Super.
Good.
Good.
You know, man.
Okay, what's happened
don't
tonight?
know,
You okay? I
man.
don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, we don't know.
Hey.
Oh.
Congratulations on
Found
finishing
some
up
really
your
fun
subathon, Sam.
games.
Sorry, I interrupted.
Is it over?
Sorry.
Wow.
I think it literally ended a few
Fun.
hours ago, right?
You're finally free.
21 days.
I'm free.
He's out of here then.
Damn.
Are you even like conscious at the moment?
I'm here, aren't I?
Welcome back, everyone. We got a full party again, which is good. Welcome back, OG.
Thanks.
And we left off in the midst of things. We had to do kind of an emergency finish. We're right in the midst of a dungeon, if you will. But before we do dive into all that, has anyone got anything they want to shout out? Anything they want to call out to? Scans? Nope. Okay, then who would like to do the recap? We'll get started with tonight's ep.
It feels fitting that I should do it because I've
You've been
no
missing now.
flippin' idea what's going on.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? It's right here. It is no rumor that last we left off, we were looking into the disappearance of a gnome named Farman Tax for Morala. Of course, I totally remember this. Our investigation led us to the conclusion that Farman likely discovered the Vault of Design. In our search for him, we checked his office, his room at the Graying Wall, and eventually found one of his old companions, an automaton similar to Desmond named Adelaide. Another automaton named Duke was bought by an elf and sold off to the Drifting Sparks Guild. As Duke was the last known person to be with Farman, we decided to break in and sneak into the warehouse in the dead of night, as you would normally do when looking for someone.
Normal stuff.
Yes.
And having climbed in through the back entrance, searching for Duke, who also has a similar design to Desmond, with the plating and the fluids inside. Duke was last said to have been moved over towards the Drifting Sparks warehouse here in Warm Steps, a few floors up from the ground.
Excuse me.
You had climbed in overnight over a wall, avoided some of the outskirting guards. You saw some of an argument or frustration from whoever the foreman is by the front gate, and you decided to divert your way around that. Instead, breaking in through the loading bay and going in through one of the shutter doors there. You've managed to climb your way into the actual facility itself and open up a couple of doors there. Left Sistina behind to kind of watch in case anyone was to come through. You've just recently passed into a room with lots of notes, lots of weaponry, lots of parts. And that's where we'll pick up, is immediately in this chamber. You've just done a research to realize... I'm trying to think how much you just found out now. I believe you just... let me scroll up a second. To see lots of corporal shunt spams from OG.
Make sure it's working.
She's so back.
You...
I want to see what the lag is, so I click, 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 click.
You'd seen in the room to the north that there was an automaton of some kind, a smaller one. Kind of standing still, stationary. You'd heard marching to the room from the right. But in the room you've currently found, you've read notes that say about the original design, trying to achieve something. Otherwise, it's scattered notes and parts and drawings and kind of concept art of what the automatons and designs could be. Along with just various parts. You've got arm blades, axes, ones which look like they could be strewn into kind of mechanical arms and steamwork arms. You seem to be in some sort of research center portion of the warehouse. At least like a spare parts section of it. But we will move as you do. I only pause the game whenever you come across anything that might be dangerous. Yeah.
I think you pulled me onto the map because I lost internet.
Okay.
I can't move my token if I can swap it out.
Yeah, let me
please.
do that. No
Or-
problem at
or-
all.
Let me see if I
Given
can move. Yes, I can.
Power of attorney or whatever.
That works for me. If you want to, do you want to drop yourself right next to where you are, and I'll give you the vision.
sure.
Oh, is that you move it just there?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I can move it now. I couldn't
Oh,
before.
maybe it's just locked in place. I don't know. Everyone, make
just
sure you
some
can move your
people look kinda
tokens.
Grayed out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know why Sam looks grayed out. I don't
Sam,
know.
Sam, V, and Carlisle
Yeah.
all look
Oh.
faded to me.
Oh, Carlo and
guys
V
are
don't look faded to me. Only
Grayed
Sam.
out for me.
Dude,
They're
Are you
faded.
Morgaine doesn't do
Imperial
drugs,
Pain?
firstly, so
Well,
can't be
Hey,
faded.
everybody! 21
Hey,
days of
he's
summer
in rare
time!
form, baby.
Woo! Okay, so we're in a dark office, is what I've
Yes.
gathered,
Yeah.
and we just read some stuff.
the facility's quiet. You haven't seen any guards inside. Just an automaton stood in the room up to the north.
All right, is
all
that
of
like
the
a
stuff is shut down.
is that a pool of lava where there's a pool of
it's-
lava
yes, yes,
outside?
keep 'em
What
on.
is that?
Like a forge, a giant
Yeah,
forge.
these
it
are
looks
like
like.
metallic parts that have been pulled together. It's almost like a flaming kind of portion below it, but it's stationary. It usually gets risen up to kind of burn and melt any of the metals.
Got it.
But it's stationary.
Yeah,
right
we
at the
had-
bottom.
Sistina posted up in case someone tried to sneak up behind us.
Cool. All right.
Can I know I mentioned maybe doing this last time, but I don't think
Mhm.
actually did it. Can I shift to look like one of the guards?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll use
I
my
want-
magic clothes and make them look like the guard's uniform.
Yeah, you can indeed. I wonder if I can make your token. Let me see if I can do something cool, but I don't think so. So don't. I don't want to fuck up your
Now that
token.
you've said it, I have high
Yeah, right.
expectations.
Well, I just don't want to fuck up your original token in case we lose that one.
I have to drag it. If he dies, he dies, right? I'll just drag it back out. It's fine.
We'll do this. I just I'm gonna copy and paste this token here, and I'll
Oh my
give you
God.
just control over this,
Cool.
just for the sake of aesthetics. Although actually, no. Do you know what? I'm not gonna do it, and I know why. It's gonna fuck up stuff because that the token has a different vision and everything. You look like the
Oh,
guard.
Change
Okay,
vision,
you
it's
look like the
gonna
guard. Yeah, we'll come up with a way to do that in the future. You look like the guard.
Hold on. Let's just put a ding dang on me, right? What
Yeah,
ding
well-
dang?
Is there a guard helmet? Like,
Yeah,
Literally,
there's
the
got
guards
thing,
look just like you here, weirdly. So
guarding.
you fit
yeah,
in already.
weird.
It's true. Yeah, they look exactly like you.
Does everyone
There.
look like
There you
Tat?
go, nice,
What's
yeah.
happening here? That's so weird.
So, yeah, you shapeshift and form into look like a guard.
All right. Well, scintillating information we just learned that I totally understand. What's next?
Okay, so we heard something.
I think I heard. Yeah, I heard an automaton, I believe, stomping around.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
something there.
Yeah.
We don't know where this goes, but I mean, I can say from having seen that other hallway behind us that had another automaton in it, that it probably leads to the same door area.
Okay. Were there a lot of guards outside? I mean, not that it
Not
matters because we're
yet.
inside, but
I think we saw like
two or
two.
three.
Yeah.
okay.
So not.
We
A
just saw a
ton
small
of time?
portion of outside, though.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Did not see
Okay.
a big wedge.
It's not a
Also, we
massive
did-
facility. It's not a big warehouse in general. You probably saw the opening area and a couple of guards walking around a bit, but it's not. This is not a because this is just a spare facility for the Drifting Sparks Guild. This is kind of a smaller end place.
Right before this, we did break into a shop, so we are anticipating that this place might go into like a freaking lockdown, like the city itself.
Yeah,
Or
Same night.
something.
we had to kind of do a
Okay.
back.
So yeah, we're
Back to
trying to do
back.
the same night, just to like two birds,
Okay.
one stone before
Yeah.
it goes crazy.
it was for a good cause, though.
Does this
broke
shop-
out the
Cause.
Warforged girl
Yeah,
was in
Adelaide.
the shop.
yeah.
Do we
the one who's just
have
like,
her
locked
with
up.
us?
Do you
She's
know
at the
what?
camp.
We put her back to
Oh,
Took her
okay.
out of town.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You know, in Toy
She's
Story,
in
those
Desmond's
scenes where
room.
like toys are stuck in their packaging, and you're like, "Oh man, let
And
them
we took
out."
her out of her box.
We had a
Yes.
Warforged situation.
That's fair. That's terrible. Okay,
It's
so
just like that.
It was
so
like
it is possible that the break-in at the shop could be connected to someone looking into it to this place, because they'd be like, "What the hell? The other one was
It's-
sold."
That's why
to
we didn't want to wait a
It's
day.
Yeah, got
reasonable
it.
for us to believe that if we don't do this now,
We won't
have a
security
chance.
is going to be up
Yeah.
more next
Got
time.
it. Got it.
so.
Got it. Okay. And we're sorry. Are we trying to like find the other one and like set him free? I
He's a
assume because
cube.
now.
He's done. Joe
think he's
fucking said
done.
we're gonna find out
Joe-
what happened to this guy.
Joe said
Okay,
we'll
that's
know
all
our
I'm
farm
saying.
attacks. Now we've all assumed that he's been cubed. But
I was trying to be
This
vague.
dude is-
I was trying to be vague. They've
Duke,
assumed
the
doom.
This
automaton,
guy's
we
a
are
cube
worried
of
that
metal.
this factory has been disassembled.
So we're just
The
looking
one
for
who
his
was
like
bought.
disc
Well,
or
we're
something.
looking
No,
for
no, you guys are
him.
looking for Duke.
We're
You're
gonna
looking
find a cube like
Everyone's
a
just-
fucking Monsters
Is it-
Inc. like a trash container
Yeah,
shit at the end
it'll-
of this is gonna
If
be
it's
Duke.
super compacted, we should be able to carry it out then
Exactly.
and like
Great.
be fine.
Your characters have
It's
no
still
idea
gonna
what's
be
happened
a
to Duke,
bummer
okay?
if they're dead, but we will be able to
We
pick
don't
up
need
all
to
of
show
them.
So it's gonna be
Adelaide.
like C-3PO on the back of like Chewbacca, just like we put him on
Yes,
in a
like a
backpack,
part-
and we're like,
part
let's
of Duke.
motor.
Yeah.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
I, as a guard, will
I'm
just
ready.
pick up the
Yes.
cube and walk
Yes.
them and be like, "So long, gentlemen," and it'll be fine.
Yes.
You're like cube
Exactly.
duty, and then you like pick him up.
Yeah.
Like everyone knows what
My
that
turn to
is.
take the
Yeah,
cube off.
got it. Okay. I feel
Just move
definitely caught up and ready.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, this makes total
We're
sense.
mostly
All
just
of
trying
it.
to find out what happened to Farman Tax, the guy who was trying to call the meeting.
The one who got a
Um,
great discovery.
But those of
Before
us
who
who
went
are like
by the
nice would
same-
also care about
Yes.
the cube guy.
Adelaide sees Duke like a brother and would like to be free, both of them.
Got it.
Adelaide's the
Okay.
other automaton. Yeah.
Desmond's mom.
And they care a lot about.
Got it.
Desmond's mom.
Got it.
Yes.
Check. I'm ready.
Okay, I think after shifting, Tack will sort of like hover next to these doors, but not feel comfortable making the call about opening either of them. Would sort of look to the
Mm.
group. I can open one of these.
Well, I think V heard something behind that one.
Someone. Something.
So not that door then. Puts the one behind them instead.
Just open it, but be ready to jump them right away, right? Just sort of.
If we go
You know.
that way.
Maybe the other
Yeah.
way is better idea.
What if the automaton is Duke and he's just having a little tap dance out there?
Do we know? Sorry, do we
Just
know
like,
that
I
it's an
fucking hate these
automaton? Like,
people. I
like-
think I did discern it was a. I think so with my perception
I-
check.
You heard the
Vaguely recall
clanking.
you knowing that.
Oh
it was,
yeah,
like,
I think it
metallic.
wasn't guard footsteps. It was like
Yep.
metallic. Yeah, stomping.
Could
Y'all
we
Tap
just want me
dancing.
to check?
might be a good idea. Does Duke have distinguishing features so like we could tell him from another automaton that looks just like him?
I mean, he
Duke
looks similar
looks
to
like
Desmond. Yeah.
They're a unique model.
Got it. Okay, so it's not like this is just full of automatons that look just like Desmond. and Duke.
We're not
Like,
going up to every
we're
robot
like-
going, do you know
Yeah.
Duke? Are you
Yeah.
like,
Have you seen?
Turns out that's the default
Is the
name.
robot-
There's like 12 of
Hey, are
them.
you Duke, by the way?
don't lie. Don't say you're Duke if you're not.
If you're Duke, you have to tell us it's evil.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep going.
What would you like to do?
There's a lot to catch up on.
I'm down to crack this one open and confirm what it is, but I feel like that's going to get us. I feel like we should explore everywhere else before we try to go into anywhere that has things moving.
Confrontation.
I agree. I will
Gamer brain.
try this door
You want to try the door?
in front of. Yeah, is it open?
Yeah, it's an open door. You can latch can open it. Bless you.
Bless.
Bless you.
Double bless.
All right, greedy. All
Okay.
right, greedy.
Bless you.
I'm done. I'm done.
Calm down.
3 blessings. Settle down.
Fucking
It's too much.
relax.
Okay, I'll open the door, but not like swing it open. Try to just kind of casually open it.
Give me a
Is that-
stealth check.
Okay.
performance check.
Can I help as Carlisle next to this?
Yeah. You can give it a
Because
nature.
I was
You need to
assuming if they were
fall
leading,
through
it was
it.
because they're like confidently going in as a guard to some extent.
Yeah, can I performance check it instead to act like a normal guard?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do a performance check to walk in there and act like a normal guard.
Nice.
Let's go, baby.
A 12.
Your help.
You have help. You have help.
You do have advantage with the help. That's true.
Oh.
What the fuck are these rolls? 15.
Get him out of the way
You
now.
can
It's
open the
okay.
door if you want to. I think you should be able to open it.
You
Quick
can
open.
open it.
No, I mean as in like you physically can as a human being
button.
playing a video game. I think
The
you can.
fabricated guard you've made knows how to open the door.
Thank God.
It's the one guy in the facility. They're like, that guy never opens doors. Something's up.
Yes. Oh, whoa! I've never seen Jim open doors.
As in, Dodger, you as a person can click the door button and open it, by the way. Yeah, it's just because, there you go.
Whoa.
Okay, walk.
Oh my god.
What do you
So I click off of you, I start getting all of the DM view.
Peeks in.
Yeah, if you want to move forward, you can move forward. You would step into the room looking like a guard. And you would look to the left and see the familiar robot now staring your
Oh.
direction.
No.
It is stationary. And on its arm is a almost buzzing shock gauntlet. And you see a charred corpse that was once struggling out of the chair right ahead. Its blood's kind of scattered, burnt of all these different portions where it's been shocked. And the robot just goes...
Oh my god.
And it
Here we
begins going towards you. So now we're going to roll initiative.
Back up. Shut the door. It's
That
fine.
ain't Duke.
That one, ask it if it's Duke. Yo, Duke. We're not
My
we're not
buddy,
with
my
them.
man.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say he's in pieces on the ground.
Oh my God.
You see the familiar
No,
automaton.
it's a
Familiar
human
shape
dead.
of Duke. There's a name tag on the torso.
Yeah.
Here lies Duke
That would make things easier.
in many faces.
All right. Once everyone's on that, why's Carlisle on that twice?
Oh shit. We need to
I
roll.
don't
Sorry.
know.
I
I
forgot.
pressed it once and I've got a 10, man.
What the
What else do
hell?
I have?
There's
Did
a
I roll
12 on
better and
there.
I didn't know?
Yeah, but I'm
There
taking
you
it.
go.
You.
Sorry.
Why are you on there
I have
twice now?
just
Why
a
did you say
10.
sorry? You were already on there. What did you just roll?
Who?
You.
Joe, I think you're
No, it
seeing. I
wasn't.
think you're seeing. I think you have DM madness right now, is what I think.
Am I seeing
'cause
double?
I'm seeing,
Oh god, I think it
you're
didn't.
seeing
I
double.
don't know why it's giving me
Maybe
double.
it didn't delete the last one or something.
Maybe. All right. What did everyone roll so I can just delete the other fake ones?
I got.
Well,
10.
I
Oh, yeah, I've got
a
the
bad
brackets
one,
on
so
there.
I'll re-roll it.
No,
if the
no,
last
no,
one was
no.
better.
No. If you want to take your old one, you take 100 damage. All right, Desmond, 12.
Fine.
God, what did I expect to?
Wow,
what
I
did-
really missed this.
what did attack roll?
Welcome back.
What's going on here? All right.
Another week.
We just need Sam to roll, I believe.
Oh, he fell
Is
asleep.
he collapsed?
Which would be understandable.
I'm here. I didn't realize I was muted.
For mute. Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Good to know I still have shitty initiative rolls. Thought maybe
Epic.
somebody would fix that.
Don't we
Glad you
all?
waited for me. Glad everyone
Hey,
waited.
Hey,
it's
it's
good
always good
news.
to wait.
Just in
Uh,
case.
So, you would see the robot immediately reactionary towards you. Just suddenly goes, rushes straight towards you.
Maybe he can't shock from that. Oh, he's close.
And brings up his gauntlet and goes in for a strike towards you. An 11 to hit. Doesn't hit, I'm
Nope.
assuming. And then swings again an 18.
Nope. Meets.
Meets, then it does hit.
Never
Only
mind.
6 points of lightning damage as it just strikes straight into you. And you feel this buzz as you kind of get a little burning sensation in your chest.
Day for Jim.
That is all it's going to do. V.
All right.
All right.
Wait, how much damage did that do? I'm so sorry.
6 lightning.
Oh.
Got it.
Should I rage? is it worth it? Like, are we gonna be in more than
I thought
just
you
this?
were.
You were still raged when you climbed the
Oh,
wall.
am I still raged? Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't
You
been
raged.
the 10 minutes or whatever. However
Excellent.
long it lasts now.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Figure she here's
Okay.
gonna be reaching the damn thing.
I get in this room. I can move there, right?
Yeah, you can go
Squeeze
through your
past.
friends.
Okay, cool. I weave and
It's just
bob and
difficult terrain. Mm-hmm.
okay, that's fine. I will recklessly
Oh,
attack.
hold on.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
You can't move through the enemy space, sorry.
shit.
Yeah.
If you
Um,
you could technically dash all the way around because the door on that side leads to the same room. Like,
how
He's
about
not wrong.
I hold an action? Maybe. Wait,
Can
I
you shove
can I
Tack out of the
javelin?
way?
Oh, well, there's not any really where for them to go. Because they would also have to move
Oh, yeah,
past
or
the enemy,
javelin.
right?
Hold on.
Yeah, maybe I. Titties.
You could.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Waiting.
Oh, but I'm not
You
beginning
jump?
to rage. I could Misty Step with my pendant if I was beginning to rage.
Or can you just jump?
You can also,
like
if you'd
Can I
like,
jump?
you can also attack from your friend's position. You just
Oh,
can't end
okay.
your
Just
turn
end
there.
your turn there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll
You can
just
kind
do
of move
that.
to where
Make
attack
sure.
is and then back away.
Okay, theater of the mind. I'm standing
believe in
next to
you.
attack. I recklessly attack.
Okay.
21
21 hits.
for 21 damage.
Nice. 21 points of damage. Very nice.
And then the second attack, 21 again
21 hits.
for 12 damage.
12 more points of damage. Very nice. Yeah, you slice into it twice. You can already see portions of it just like collapsing off of it as it looks hurt.
And then I'll make my way back to this spot.
Okay. You would hear at the end of your turn, you back away after you slice it twice, you kind of pull back, realize you don't have much room to kind of fight with. And you can hear the door next to you to your right get attacked.
Oh.
Oh.
As you hear
Oh.
just like shocks coming into it. But it seems pretty reinforced, that door to the right. It's unlike the doors from the inside.
Okay.
This is fine.
hey, neat.
Jim, the normal guard. It's your turn.
Okay, fantastic.
Jim, get out of there.
Go, Jim.
I would
Jim, you
love
don't get
to
paid
go
enough
there.
for this shit.
I know. Well, I was gonna. So, my mantle of inspiration gives everybody temp HP and lets you all move. I was gonna do that, but you can't. Nobody can move past this dude, so I guess that's kind of a waste.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming this guy's not an insanely tanky creature. It's probably dead in this turn cycle,
Kill him.
regardless.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, then I'll toll the dead and then I'll move.
Okay.
16 if it fails.
Oh yeah, I also got to roll something for it because this thing has a special little bit because it took that 21 damage. That would have changed some things here. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's a 16 if it fails.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
you.
wisdom.
You see the inside of it, and it just shuts off, falls back,
Nice.
and collapses
Beautiful.
dead.
Jim, the normal guard, heaves a sigh and steps over. Are we still in initiative?
Yes, there is still something trying to get through the door.
Because we heard the other door, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Then let's see that. I'll move here. Who is this? What is this corpse here?
So that is a charred human corpse. It looks like he's been burnt by serious amounts of strikes. Give me. You already used your action. You won't be able to use an action to check out on it this turn.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
Probably
Just
true.
gets up.
Don't think so either. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. Then I'll scooch back
Okay.
here so that I can still see this door. And that'll be my turn. I'll save my bonus actions.
Okay. Morgan rolled a 5, right? I don't know why it says 14 there. Okay. Desmond.
I can't see. So
Yeah, it's pitch black for you. That's true.
Oh, shit.
is this sound that like this door? Is it near me? Is it further away in the room? It's not a door I'm next to, right?
This token's a free
I'd be
action
able
for
to
the
hear
others. Yeah.
Desmond, there's a door right next to V. We just heard something
Where's
knocking
me?
on it.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Someone's trying to get in.
I'm like,
that
turn
next to me? I
slightly,
can't
a
see
little
where you
bit
guys
to your
are.
right.
I can hear where
Turn
you're
a little
coming
bit.
from. I can't see.
Marco.
Where is that? Can you like ping yourself when you talk?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. So I'm like echolocating your voices right now. I guess I would be able to hear the door being attacked too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we can see you, we can be like, no, you're going left.
Hearing this kind of like. Boom.
Oh. Well, actually, I'm just gonna set my turret out in front of me because it can see.
I'm smart.
What's the vision on the turret?
Relay to me.
Ooh.
Big brain.
That's smart.
I'm gonna have to look up. Dark vision 60 feet.
How do the turret be seeing though?
He put
crossbow
googly
don't have
eyes on
eyes.
it.
Do turret have
homunculus.
soul?
Do turret be sniffing?
You don't have to have
a little bit of me.
Sight
How?
Hold on. Sight doesn't confirm a soul. Otherwise, you're fucking Morgane over big time.
Oh.
There's 2 automatons in this group.
The real automaton was the friend,
Cool.
more game, whatever.
So you put your turret out. Anything else?
I'm just gonna move it as central room as I can. So if something comes out,
Okay.
I can't ready it though, because that's not. I guess. Wait. Can I switch out one of my attack? No. Okay, I'll just stand next to it.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me.
And I'll ready my action then, if something like opens that door to shoot in its direction at disadvantage, of course.
Okay. Carla.
I'm gonna have Carlisle squeeze up against this here corner. My bonus action to hide again because I want to get sneaky.
Okay.
That's a 42, I believe,
Oh
since
my
we still have
God.
Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
You do.
Yep.
That's true.
You're absolutely just silent.
I think.
When something
Carla
breaks that
left.
door open, I've readied up. I'm gonna stab that thing.
Okay. Andressa.
I mean, I can see both doors from where I am, so I think same thing. I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna ready a corporeal shunt for whatever
Okay.
comes through.
Morgane.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
The door. Yeah. She'll just approach the door. Do
Okay.
you need any assistance?
No, I think we don't. Wait. Are you going to open it? Are we just waiting?
Which way does it open?
That's a good point.
I think it's
It's a
Joe, with a
horrible-
passive perception of 22, can I tell if a door is a push or a pull from simply looking at it? Do I
Yeah.
need to do a roll for a push or pull?
These are more like.
hinges.
These are more like.
For hinges.
These doors are.
Come on.
These doors
Again,
are. No.
asking the seers
Are they
to see.
pocket doors?
All right.
So they just
But you
slide.
can't- I've never been
feel
able to
like-
tell.
Yo, guys,
I should
guys,
be
why are we
able to
having
tell.
we're having a 30-second conversation over is it a push or pull? It's a sliding door, okay? It latches in,
door.
it slides on and off, okay? That's what you can see.
Thank you. I just wanted to know if passive perception did anything. Okay, I know how doors work. It slides.
We all nod sagely, like,
It is
Yes.
sliding.
oh, the slidey door.
Do be sliding, and the turret do be seeing.
Let it do. Let it do.
Morgane will slowly unsheath her sword and ready in action to attack.
Okay.
Oh, so I guess I'm opening the door.
V.
Okay. Well, or if it goes before you, it will.
Okay, I asked you if it was what kind of door. You said a slide.
fine.
You
I
didn't
think
tell
you
me it was which side the handle's on. I'm just gonna
Brother.
feel around blindly on the door. I'll take care of it, guys.
Is it an action to open the door?
No.
Okay.
It's a free action.
Okay.
Why would you say it like that?
Oh, no, I mean, because everyone's ready in their turn around it.
Should I open the door?
Yeah, why
I
not?
open
What
the
are we just
door?
gonna wait? What if it turns around and walks away, and then we've all like wasted our action?
sooner we open it, better odds, and so someone doesn't come through that door over there, because I think that's
Right.
to the outside.
I open the door.
Okay. You can.
You
I
say
think you
it
can
as
open it.
Yeah.
Announce it to everyone who can't see. I open the door.
I open the door.
Okay.
Immediately, you would see, and this thing would be up close now because it's been hitting the door.
Hey, how come it's moving? Okay.
No, because it
You
would have
said-
been already there. Yeah. Immediately when you open it up, you would see that another one of these gnomes has kind of been trying to burn open the door. You slide it all the way open, unlocking the hatch, pull it, and you just see it stood right there. Any activated actions go off. So who was first? Let's see.
I said I was squeezed up against this, but I don't think I'd actually be able to reach him with a melee strike unless you just like give that to me from those space. It would have made sense from NRP.
Yeah, I mean, you would technically be here. I just want to put you on a wall. So
Yeah,
I'd be okay with that. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll give him half cover for it because of the fact that it's an awkward strike.
23.
23 hits.
Cool. I'm just gonna do the full deal, so that's gonna be a 29 damage.
29 damage. This thing is immune to the poison, but it will take the 26. As you stab straight into it, pull it out, and you can see portions of the cogs and wheels start to break apart. Who had another one? Corporeal Shunt as well was there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see?
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
13 force.
13 force damage. This thing is on its last legs. It just stood there right ahead of you, kind of almost collapsing already.
Cool.
And then...
If I not one, I'm gonna say I hit V because I can't see and she's opening the door.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
let's go.
I'm going where the sound
it'd
is.
be disadvantage, as you know.
Yeah. A 19
Phew.
still.
A 19 actually hits, yeah. You just shoot into the darkness because you hear this kind of buzz. And there might be like a flash of moment where you see a bit of light and you see a few of the sparks kind of light up. And you land straight into it. And it collapses down dead.
Cool.
Nice.
Ending initiative.
All right. I'm gonna move through the door, or I guess Carlisle should go first.
Tack would also say there's a dead person in here.
And here
Androssi.
too.
Yeah. And they didn't seem to care much about the disguise.
Hmm.
No.
I'll make sure there's nothing else.
But I've grown attached to Jim.
Is that another pile
I'll
of
go,
like guts?
Yep.
Live your best
That's a
life.
body torn
I'll go
apart,
through
burnt,
Oh,
This one.
and ripped
Real
apart.
big room over
Take a
here.
peek at this body.
You actually, when you step out there, you realize
What is
you're
out there?
outside. This is kind of containers and storage area.
Oh, shit.
A kind of a greater portion here of this kind of great wheel, which is attached to like a very long gate on the side. Massive.
Guys,
as
what
tall
are
as the
these
wall.
fucking
Yeah,
wings?
wait. Can we also actually, Joe, see this stuff?
What the fuck?
Which
Like,
stuff?
are we looking through a window into another window? Can we see this?
This is which one? Which can you tell me your pin? Because I don't.
Yellow.
Just to give you guys an idea what I'm watching. The stream can see everything that I see, so I have to be really careful with what you guys are watching.
Okay.
So just
Andrasa and
yellow.
Tack are at this
wait.
body.
One thing at a time. So which one are you? Which? Let's
which
go.
direction?
Let's go. Tack to begin with. Where are you trying to look? I'm not trying to give
So-
spoilers. That's why.
Looking out the window and
Yep.
pinging it right now. Can I
Okay.
actually see this?
You're looking out the window and pinging. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see a body. You can see the beginnings of a platform there. The bottom portion of it looks like a docking area and a body that's kind of like pulled across the ground.
Okay. And yeah, what is this?
I see wings.
with wings. This
I see a
wing
wing.
thing
I see like
directly in
a
front of the observation.
Hard to make out
mouth-looking
if you-
saw thing.
You would see the wings of a kind of an airship,
Ship.
a parked airship, and you see the
Oh.
kind of half portion on the side of the building.
I'm right where they are around that body. What do I see on that like table or wherever, console, whatever it is?
Give me an investigation check.
All right. Hang on, sorry. 25.
So you're looking at the console.
Yeah. And then I'll check the body too, I guess.
So you would
after
see that this console
This
here
one.
and the way this is all designed is this seems to be like a docking station for the warehouse as well, and this is the area in which you can actually like guide the airships in and close the big gates that kind of almost collide on the side to allow them entry. You can see it's kind of a monitoring station as well, where to watch out for the docks, and basically someone would be stationed here to make sure that everyone's getting in safe and sound into the facility.
Okay.
The body with your 25 looks to be charred and attacked, similar to how the Autobot before was attacking you. This seems to be like a worker. It looks like someone that might have been stationed in here, someone who's just wearing kind of overalls and rags, mechanic worker, normal civilian. It's been killed.
Okay.
I have another question as well. Eventually. The fuck is that?
You have to tell me what that is.
What do you mean that? I'm pinging it.
Yeah,
It was near the stairs.
I'm very zoomed in.
Upper
'Cause if I
left.
zoom out, people are
Above,
going to see.
above the stairs, it looks like
Okay.
a dog.
Yeah, because you've got bigger vision than other people.
I do,
You
yeah.
can see out into the darkness, and this is an exterior platform.
Mm-hmm.
You can see there's another one of these autonomes, and then beyond that, another body, and seemingly a patrolling kind of large watchdog made of metal.
Ooh, okay.
I say large. It's about it's decently sized. It's not. It's like a large
Yeah.
dog in its size,
Okay.
and it's walking.
I'd
along.
relay that to the team.
Two things. Are there any pockets on this worker's overalls? Any sort of like...
Are you robbing him? Sure. Yeah. He's probably got.
I don't know. I'm looking for like
It's not
keys or
robbing
anything
if
like
he's
that.
dead,
Robbing him?
Okay.
Also, he's not going to use anything. What the fuck?
He's probably got
Done.
about.
Now we got morals.
He's probably got 3 silver pieces. He's probably got a couple of biscuits in his pockets, like
Ooh,
wrapped up.
take those.
She keeps the
Um,
biscuits for later.
Snacks.
Uh,
This place rocks.
he's probably carried around like probably bits of paper which he's kind of like written down, like, you know, almost like notes of who's coming in and out, but it just seems to be when you like read over it, just logs of the general airships that come in and out as they do pickups and whatnot, but nothing.
She'll definitely take the
intriguing.
notes.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna shift form so I can see better.
Okay. Well, how much vision do you get in the shifted form?
120 feet.
All right.
Please and thank you.
There you go.
Thanks.
All right. Who's looking into stuff next? What do you?
Wish I could.
Alan, do you
I
want to
fashioned like a leash. How about that? No light. We
No?
wanna stay
Light is
stealthy.
You're saying that you attached a leash to your crossbow and you're walking it like a
rope to my
dog?
crossbow, so it's like it can.
Okay, good idea.
Please.
Wait, sorry. I also, in this form, I have telepathy, so I can kind of flash images to both Desmond and Morgaine of
Ooh,
what
nice.
things look like.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll do that kind of
Just
look
sporadically.
around and then show them.
Okay. What would you like to all do?
Should we proceed? I mean, there's really nowhere else to go.
Sorry,
Yeah.
question. Where are we, like, in the city? Are
Floors.
we, like, high
Oh.
up? Are we, like...
3 floors up.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, we're
So it's
4-9, or,
like-
right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're on floor. Let me double check.
Sorry.
You're on floor. 9, which is the bottom floor is floor 13. So it's your 3 floors from the ground, which
okay.
is about 6 or so stories up because of the fact that you've got buildings and whatnot.
I mean, gang, I'll be real.
If not
Where
one
I'm
higher.
standing, I see a really spooky purple glow from a big old spooky room through a big spooky window over where I'm at. Problem is, we're gonna have to go past this big, conveniently large courtyard with enemies kind of sprinkled about in like a kind of strategic way. I think to get there.
If Carlisle's like, it looks clear for the moment, I would try to peek my head out there and see what I could see with a bigger vision.
Yeah, I won't see that big spooky purple glow over there.
I don't know. I'll look.
That's
through
through
door.
out.
Wait, it goes through door. Sorry. I'll move myself out of the way. So
Right over that
Oh
way.
yeah, I see it.
right over where?
Yes, all the way at the end of the map.
Oh, it's because
It looks actually from there, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I can see.
Give me a perception
What do
check.
I see? Can I?
Because this is a good like 100 or 120 feet away. So give me a perception check.
That is a nat 1 unless someone helped me, and I don't think anyone did, so that's a nat 1.
Shit.
But that is a nat 122, just for the record, so people know.
One thing to
how
stop
stupid.
For what that's worth.
It's,
For what
it's
it's
the only
worth.
time that you would fail it.
I'll-
It's hard to. You're what?
I don't know. I mean, I guess if Carlisle's like, I see something, but I don't know what it is, I'll try to look as well.
I'll add one
He
more roll
said
for
there's
that.
a
Yeah,
purple-
that works for me.
Yeah, there's like a purple glow, and I'm like, what is that, right?
Sure. The DC is very
is
high
that-
because you are far away.
Is that helping him, or is that
No,
me
no, no,
rolling?
because you can't help after a roll's gone through.
Yeah, got it. Oh, nope, 7. I don't see shit. I didn't know. It's
Bear in
purple.
mind, you're seeing a glow, and you can see the kind of construct of it. But
Through a window.
you are looking. Yeah,
It's also a tiny window.
You're like 60, 70 feet away through a window, trying to work out what's going on over there, across a chasm where the actual town is lower. So you're not really getting much detail. You're just
I could
know something's
stealth
working in there.
walk over and check. Like I could
Oh,
take the
oh,
perception out
this-
of this and simply close the gap.
That is the edge of the cliff down to a massive, massive drop.
Oh.
You guys
Good
are
to know.
you guys are outside.
so we have to go
aren't you?
around this.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, you guys are
So we have to go
right on the
through the
edge. That's
facility,
why the
really.
airships
Got
are up in the air. Like you guys are,
Yeah.
you know.
Don't we? Hey,
That's
don't
why
we
I was
have? We
asking how
do
high
have
we
you
were.
those convenient gliding shoes still, technically, or what,
Yeah.
those convenient feathers.
Yeah. I've got 2 left.
No idea if there's something in there, though. Anyway,
Yeah, you
yeah, I mean, I guess we have to
Um,
go around the other way then.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume that if we're looking for anything here, it's probably in the direction of the horrifying, spooky glow.
Would a creepy purple glow mean anything? Like, I don't know. I don't know shit about airships. I wouldn't.
No, I'm gonna say no. Not from this perspective. It's just purple.
All right. Then I guess we come in and start to go through the other way.
Carlisle will lead and walk everyone to
We're backtracking.
the other direction. We got backtrack a bit,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This door was the one that goes to the same hall. So what we need to do is go up these stairs, which I've not investigated whatsoever.
Do we want
So
to?
we're gonna be
sorry.
back-
Do we want to just leave Sestina where she is still posted up out, or do we want to bring her with?
Up to you.
I'm good with either. If we feel like people might come in, I mean, she's fine to stay there.
Nothing came
Couple
in during the
distance.
last fight. That probably would have been quite loud.
All I'll
Alright,
say is
you
be
can bring
cautious
one.
of your movement in general now, because if you come across enemies and the initiative rolls, and you'll be stuck in the position you are in. So keep up with what everyone's moving
Yeah.
with.
How high are the ceilings?
In here, probably about
Just like regular.
maybe like 8 foot or 9 foot.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll stealth and try to get around this corner and see what stuff looks like.
Okay.
41.
Yeah,
Oh, hello.
you can see this dog that's clearly on like a smaller patrol. It stood over a corpse, blood just pouring down the metallic teeth,
This place sucks.
and it is torn apart someone by the wall there.
Jesus.
Okay, so
Boy.
with how high my stealth is, this thing doesn't know.
It doesn't see you.
Okay. Am I close enough? I honestly, because I don't want to aggro this thing yet. What I want to do is, can I eyeball from here? Are these corpses like fresh? Do people come in here to clear this place out every once in a while? What's up with this?
It's a
'Cause
nightly
I thought
occurrence,
this would be
man.
like an active like warehouse.
Give me an insight check. Oh,
Mm.
medicine check. Medicine check. So you're looking for the corpse.
26.
This looks like it's happened recently, like within this night, maybe a day before. Within a couple of nights, they have a bunch of workers have been killed by the automatons.
Okay. All right.
So, okay.
Carlisle's gonna turn back and gesture to the others. There is a creature right there, around the corner. Not sure how we want to handle this. Joe, when I was in this room, the forge room, did it look like that was like a door that opened on the other side of that beam? I'm pinging it.
Yeah. It looked like you could go. It's like an underneath a kind of a construction point. Like it's one of those kind of flatteners inside, compressors inside of the forge room. So you could, because it's currently off. Yeah, you could squeeze through it.
Okay, that was just my idea for like if we need to get people past this thing and into that room. I don't think we can all go the same way.
Yeah, I mean, at this right now, both Sestina and I can squeeze through small gaps, and I can also like, if we're worried, choke point somewhere with like a tentacle or a pound or some shit.
Well, to be clear, this seems like a pretty big room, and in squeezing through what I'm talking about, you'd be right next to the thing, like within a block.
So,
Wish I could see, because what if they're like cool with me? Another robot. Hey, bud.
try it, right?
Another.
Just say you're
You made
Duke.
out of metal.
And then they cube you. Don't say you're Duke.
Yeah, what if this all started because Duke's here? I
Sorry.
don't know.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay, I guess
Advancing.
which way do we want to go?
How are we
Jim's very
feeling? How we want to open with this? Like I'm down to go get him. If we're all ready to jump.
Yeah, I'm not sure what other direction we could take other than this little squeeze.
Honestly, this seems like the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I guess I'll start, and I'm gonna attack with a cutting action so I can dive. If you can move to here without pulling aggro, I'll hit them and then get behind.
Sestina's gonna be with me, but I'm gonna put her here so she's out of the way. Like not on my token.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move Carlisle up close enough to reach.
Okay.
While they're distracted, and I'm gonna attack them from stealth.
There
Okay.
goes.
This is 27.
All right. It hits. You just go up straight up and go, drive it straight into it. All right. It won't take the poison damage.
That's 22 damage.
22 damage. You just drive it straight into it. You you have surprised it. So we're going to roll initiative again with this creature being surprised. Doesn't get a turn this round. As it did not see you coming.
Nice. Then I don't need to move because I was like, oh, Tech took there wasn't this. I thought there was a spot behind V for me to dive back to after this. And then I didn't realize there was someone else there.
All right. If you roll initiative now, then I'll throw in a little bow music. As you just kind of jam straight into this creature, you can hear the buzzing as it kind of activates from its standby mode, having killed this person.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have used cunning strike, to hit that thing. Can I move diagonally up to the square here and around it with that action?
You can. It's a kind of a squeeze, so I'm gonna say this is double movement in itself. But I'll give you difficult terrain on that. Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I just want to do squeeze up to there, so 10 and then 15, which is half my movement. I just want to not be blocking the route for others.
And when you
So
step
the
out
next part of
there,
this-
the other one will see you. That one is not surprised.
Yeah, I figured. Didn't think we were gonna be getting a surprise on everything.
And
I have a question.
yes.
I know we're in a fight now, but
Yes.
should we? Not you, Joe. Stay out of this. Should we like
Close your ears.
This
Not-
isn't
not for
about you.
like clearly there's some sort of like the robots and automatons
Robot
and
roll
things
call
are,
of some
are,
sort.
like killing all of the fleshies, right?
Yeah.
Should we try sending Desmond in without us and see if they attack him, or if
That
they're
is
like,
an interesting
bro,
thought.
the uprising, right? Going swimmingly so
Hell
far.
yeah.
The
only issue I have is that I need some way to see.
That's the issue, right? Is you can't
Yeah.
see anything.
We'd have to go all in for this, forego stealth and like light me or something.
Or
Or I
I
just use my
mean,
small
I'm
light.
gonna be real. From where I'm standing, there's not much more to see beyond the room with the spooky purple thing after this.
Okay.
I've got the view of the rest of the clearing now. So I think we would need to have done this here.
Yeah, I can only see the corridor I'm in. So just throwing it out there. Proceed, everybody. That's me now. Is it my turn?
Yep, your turn.
Oh gosh. Okay. Goodness, I'm a little nervous to scooch past V.
This one won't be able to do anything to
Yeah,
you
that
yet if
one's-
you scooch past.
Yeah, that one doesn't have
The
any
one that
action
the
this
one
turn.
that's next in initiative is like 30 feet above my character.
which you probably can't see yet, but that means it's farther away.
Okay. 5, 10. So this guy is the one that you sneak attacked, yeah?
This one's
Yeah,
surprised.
that one's
it won't be
surprised.
taking a turn.
Okay. Is there another one that is close to you that can see you? You said
There's
yes,
one that's
right?
about 30 feet up past me, and then one that, like one of the smaller robots that is like 15 feet. And Carlisle will just convey both of those things. I think
Okay.
you guys would have seen them from the window of that office.
Yeah, those were the things that we could see when we looked to the like left
Yes,
out of the
right.
window and saw.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is what we saw.
Does this one look like it got hurt a lot by that attack?
It looks like it's pretty damaged. Yeah.
Okay, I'll toll the dead again.
Okay. Yeah, these aren't super durable.
14.
14.
14 damage, 16 wisdom.
Yep, it fails. So it takes 14 points of necrotic damage as it starts kind of breaking apart inside. And you can see kind of portions of just like this green mucus start leaking out of its mouth.
I will shoop back up again, and that's my turn.
Okay. Andrasa.
Okay, I'll move forward. 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna just magic missile the one in front of me.
Okay.
Just at first level. So
Oh, by the way, you should have one less first level slot because they use
I do.
combined language. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the comprehend. Yeah, I already. took that.
Nice.
that, and then I get the extra D4 because it's
Yes.
one of my Ugh, 1. That's terrible.
8 points of damage. Is actually enough to see it go and just collapses down dead.
Okay, great. So that was 20 feet. I'm gonna move here to try to get a little bit more space in that hallway, and then Sestina's right on a door. She's gonna sneak through, but I can't pick her up.
You can't drag her?
Just because she's right under the door, and so I keep clicking the door. I'm trying. There we go.
Wait, do you need
Anyway, she comes. Huh?
No, you're good.
I just wanted to get her out of the way. That's it.
Okay. She's tiny,
She's
by the
just
way, right?
bobbing. Yeah, so she's just kind of bobbing up by the
She'll be above
ceiling,
you.
so
Okay.
anyone can go under her. Yeah, she's above
alright.
me. It's
You can technically end your turn on that space as well, guys, because she's in the air. All right.
yeah.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Then on this watchdog's turn, it immediately kind of looks across and goes, "Woo, woo, woo," and you can hear this kind of almost like mechanical end to it, and it goes, opens its mouth, and you see this kind of mist come out of it, swirl, and a bunch of the parts to the side turn into a swarm of mechanical parts.
I don't love that.
And you can see its eyes now glow like a deeper red. All right. And then it is going to. Yeah, it's actually going to take the dodge action right now as it's kind of assessing it, allowing the swarm to go in. The swarm itself goes straight after it. All these kind of mechanical parts come straight down towards you all, and they can.
I'll telepathy that back.
Because they're a swarm, they can fit into the space.
Cool.
You can see it kind of come straight into here. And it comes straight under you. Let me see if I can make it go behind you.
Look at that image.
Hey, I hate that.
I don't love that at all.
I don't know why I can't send it behind you for some reason. That's weird. Oh, there you go. So it comes into your space, Carlisle, and it's going to attempt to restrain you. You can see all the portions coming together to try and envelop you. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I'd love to. That's a 13. Hang on, let me just check something quick. I need to make sure the terminology of this. I'll bring it up to a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine then. You would see as your kind of parts are trying to grab hold of you and like restrain you together. But you kind of dodge around it, see the kind of portions like grabbing like hold of your wrist, and you pull away from it, just managing to stop it from doing so. I don't know if it. Yes. Okay. No, nothing else happens after that. Okay. Then it is your turn, Carla. I will say this is difficult terrain, this space, but you can actually move through the swarm. It's like a swirling mist of just parts.
Okay. 10, 20, 25. Just want to get out of the way. 30. And then I think I'm going to take a shot at this little idiot.
Go for it.
Just a normal old shot. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
6 damage.
6 points of damage. As you just fire a bow into it.
Then I'm going to. So is this like a conveyor belt that's above the ground?
Yeah, it's slightly elevated. Yeah, it's not too far off the ground.
Okay. Can I dip behind this and bonus action hide?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it moving?
No.
Like, is it on?
Everything's shut off.
Okay.
That has a 25.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm actually supposed to have advantage on these. Okay, 35.
You hide behind it. You're right, like on the edge of the bridge. You see it where it's kind of attached to the wall. All right. Then V.
Okay. What is the best way for me to get to this? Is there somewhere I can stand? Can I stand? I guess I don't want to stand in it, right?
I don't know. It doesn't really. What I was like, my interpretation of it is that it's probably better to hit this thing because that's why it started dodging.
Yeah.
The dog behind
Yeah.
it. So it might be like a just try to get out of the hallway and into the main battleground as fast as possible situation.
But can we move through it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Carlisle
difficult
did.
terrain.
It's a swarm,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sestina is not difficult terrain. It's just I didn't want to put her right on top of me, but I am because
I can only move
I'm a
through it if
person.
I dash as my action and don't do any attacking.
just smack it on the way. Just
Can I do that? No.
no.
Not if you're dashing.
5, 10, 15. Oh, actually, is my rage down?
No.
Fuck. 5, 10.
I mean, you can use another. You can drop your rage at any time. You can use another point of rage.
Maybe I'll just do that so I can Misty Step, because otherwise it's going to be too complicated. So I'll drop rage and I will re-enter it, and then I'll Misty Step.
Okay.
So that I can get over to here.
Okay.
And then I will recklessly attack.
Okay.
25 to hit
25 hits.
for 12 damage.
All right, 12 damage.
Second attack.
Smashing pieces out the
21
sky. 21 hits.
for 19 damage.
Nice.
19 damage. The swarm's already dead. You brought it down to half in its
Hey,
first
beautiful.
one. So you're like smashing stuff out of the sky, and then you suddenly just bring your blade straight through, and you just hear, and you hear the kind of the kind of fizzling of all of the air just as it kind of burns down. You see the
These
eyes of the
robots might
dog
be fucking losers, guys.
go back to the previous. Yeah, I mean, you guys are fighting just some guards.
Like little idiots.
Howdy.
At the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right, then the auto gnome on its turn is going to aim. Yeah, it's going to be 2 shock attacks, one towards Carlisle, one towards V. First one's
I have a
Carlisle.
35 stealth right now.
Oh wait, no,
I'm
yeah, you're
hiding.
right, you're right. So it'll be towards V. It's going to step up, go. Let me see. What can I see? Can I see anyone else? Yeah, it will step over to here. It's going to shoot one towards Indrasta and one towards V. Indrasta, you will have half cover. No, probably 3/4 cover. You're kind of around a corner. All right, first one towards V is 19.
That hits.
You take 4 points of lightning damage. Could you also make a con save? The second one towards Indrasta is only 11.
Nope.
I get do I get advantage on con save?
Because you're raging?
No, that's
Because I'm
strength.
ra-
I
Okay.
don't think you get advantage
So-
on con saves.
9.
But if you ask it in a really high
Then
voice, maybe?
when it hits you, it's almost like a taser hitting you. Your whole body just like stiffens up. You get the stun condition to the end of your next turn as you're kind of stood there, kind of getting shocked by it.
That's
the
epic
shock
style.
darts.
That's based.
Desmond.
Cool. I need to see my turret speed real quick. 20. Even he can't make it. This is claustrophobic. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do this round.
Can you climb on the wall and stuff?
Actually, my turret can climb up on the wall, so I could go under it at least.
Little spider boy.
Let's go. Yeah, with spider climb.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just be under his space, and
Mm-hmm.
I can't see anything. So, I might be able to. Hold on. If I move Indrasta's piece real quick, because I can see
Yeah.
Indrasta's vision. I've just been pretending I can't. I can see whatever this is. So can I shoot at that?
You can see the.
Is this a living like an
Yeah,
automaton
yeah,
right
yeah.
here?
Shoot.
So me and my turret will both take a shot. there.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Well, I guess it'll take its shot first, and then I'll listen to where it shot and take mine at disadvantage.
That works for me.
That's how we're gonna have to do it. So I can't technically see. 16 on him.
Yeah, 16 is the armor class.
Yes.
Cool. So my turtle deals 6 piercing.
6 piercing damage.
Let's go.
And then it is vexed now, so I could take this disadvantage at flat. Luckily.
That's true.
I should be doing this. That's that one though. Ooh! I shoot Indrasa in the shoulder.
No. Oh, what the fuck?
Ow!
She technically is in the way.
Smidge.
Yeah, she technically is in the way. It's the danger of it. Well, I would say roll again, and if it hits her armor class, then she'll get hit by it.
Okay. Surely it won't. That should be disadvantage, so I'll do it twice.
No, we'll just do strap
Does
because it's
14
basically
beat?
to see.
Okay, does 14 beat that AC
Mine? No.
for you? Yeah.
So
okay.
it comes
it's
straight towards
luckily-
you, and you have to dodge out at the last minute, and you just as it nearly hits you.
Okay, I'll make my second shot at disadvantage now, so.
Okay.
Oh, 13.
13 does not hit.
This is hard fighting in the dark.
Uh,
Well,
We
that's all
gotta
for me
find
then.
a way to fix
You
it.
gotta get your
Jim.
peepers, man.
Yo, was that Jim?
yep,
I
Jim.
might craft myself some dark vision goggles or something.
Me, Jim. Okay. 25. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna commit. Just be out here.
You're just a normal guard. They're not gonna.
I'm a
well, no,
normal
they're killing
guard,
everyone
so-
actually. So,
Halt! What's going on here?
halt, stranger.
Ironically, the least effective guard outfit ever as
Yeah,
a disguise.
yeah. When you said you're turning into, I felt bad because I was like, oh, man.
Another guard to kill. I'm like,
But if it makes you more of a target, yeah.
yeah.
They really hold a grudge against Jim too. Like you didn't know that when you picked him.
Oh goodness. Okay. So now that I can see all these guys, how's this one looking?
It's received some damage, a couple of arrows sticking in it.
Okay. And how's this guy looking?
It, untouched. Oh, I should just take this thing off.
Yeah, he was dodging.
I see. That's rude of him. Okay. All right. I'm going to activate my mantle. I'm going to cast command on the dog. I don't know if it'll work. And I'm going to try to set it prone. I'm going to say sit.
Mm.
Sadly, the dog
So
is
it
a pig
can't.
and will not sit.
Or stay. Actually, stay.
This is
I'm going to say.
Pip.
Yeah, okay, it
I
works.
just don't want-
don't want
to chase
what
us.
save is it? Is it a wisdom save?
It's wisdom 16.
Rolled a 17. This thing kind of holds
Shit.
up against you. Kind of just stares forward.
All right. That was my bonus action. I'll toll the dead on this guy. Actually, no. I'll blast him.
Okay, yeah.
That
Which
makes
one are
more
you
sense.
blasting? The dog or the gnome?
The guy closest to us.
Okay, yeah.
12.
Doesn't hit.
Nice. Doesn't hit. 13.
No, it does not hit. Just ping beside him.
Bro. Jim the guard. Fucking up.
It's not your failures, it's Jim's.
Yeah, it's
It's
true. Yeah,
Jim.
taking on too much
That's
Jim.
fair.
You're
It's
just
totally
too
true.
in
Terrible
character.
personality for me. Yeah.
Not good at this.
Too in character.
Guards are terrible at aiming, as we all know.
That's true.
Indrasa.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
for
unless
me.
you got anything else in there.
No, that's it.
All right, I'll come through here so I can see everything. Sorry. So this guy's been hit. Dog has not.
Right.
It's totally fine.
Dog's being a asshole.
And V was stunned by guy or by dog?
By
Or
guy.
I don't know. Okay. And then I can see like
Anything you can
what
see, you
this
can see.
Shit is back here.
Anything you can see, you can see. Like that's the I can't.
Yeah, got it.
I won't be able to tell fully.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just. I'm gonna just zoom in a little. Okay, great. So I think what I will do then is let's look over here. I think I will second level magic missile, sorry. And I'll do 2 at the dude and 2 at the hound.
Okay.
Okay, so guy is 1, 2, so that's 6. Hound is 1, 2, Jesus. OLG. And then another 2. So 6 and 6.
Okay, 6 points of damage, 6 points of damage. Okay. As you just shoot the darts out, line up the way for just a moment. Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna put Sistina here so she's out of the fucking way of everyone.
Okay. Bonus action, anything like that?
What? Sorry, what's the status on this thing? Oh, it was dodging or whatever?
Yeah. You also got to be very, again, you got to be very specific. I'm very zoomed in.
Sorry. Well, on the hound, it was dodging, though. It was the status effect on it. Okay, I'm going to stay there. I was considering following it, but I'm not going to. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's it. Sorry, that's me.
Then it's the watchdog's turn. It is going to go 5, 10, 15, just sprint straight towards you after getting hit by you.
Yep.
And it is going to go in for a bite attack. It misses the first one, only a 12. Goes in for a second, 18 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, yep. Bring up the shield. Blocks the bite. You hit, crunch around it. All right, Carlo.
Carlisle's gonna leap out from behind the conveyor. I'm going to stab this dude from stealth.
Okay.
28.
28 hits.
Or 28 damage.
28 damage. You just dive out and just jam your spear straight into you as it shuts down and falls down dead. Leaving only the dog.
Nice. I'm just gonna get back and hide again.
Okay.
26.
26. Yeah. V.
All right,
Oh, wait, no.
dog. Oh.
You're stunned. Until the end of your
so I
turn.
can't do anything.
No.
Okay,
Takes
bye.
through your turn.
That's fucked up. It's fucked
It's
up
so
to
fucked
tell
up.
them
You
that
would
they have a
do
turn.
that to
then
me.
Well,
say
I'd be
psych.
fucked up.
Wow.
Sorry, what was I
welcome to the
thinking?
world of a DM versus this team.
That's fair.
That's
Desmond.
It's only gonna get worse. Desmond.
Shany boy?
Desmond. Sorry.
Desmond.
I can squeeze through here right fine.
Dude, I wondered why I hadn't had a turn. It's because I was on the fucking tunnel.
Oh, dear. Okay.
No.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You rolled a nat 20 on the initiative too, but you're at the wrong
That
one.
was their best initiative roll ever.
You killed some stuff off screen.
Yeah, now that you know the robot
something
came out that
sneaking up
room.
behind
I was
us.
behind Shane, and I was like, eventually I'll make it to the fucking room, and then I just was
how
never
slow
on
this
tunnel.
queue line
So I
is.
never got to move.
Okay, my turn. Can see the dog here. Cool. First shot before I get too close to it. 19.
19 hits.
Let's go.
Dog.
Oh, it feels bad to
8
shoot a dog,
damage.
though.
Okay, I can make this second shot. I can do it. It's right there.
I believe in you.
Clearly. 17?
17 to hit the
You got it.
doggo. Hits. It's his armor class.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank God. So that's 13, then I will take my second shot.
Okay.
25 to hit.
That
and
definitely
that's
hits.
9 piercing.
9 piercing damage. The dog is looking, it's on its last legs.
Why I oughta? I moved. This is 20. I need to make a space for people to move past me, so I'm. Yeah, why not? I'll slip by, stand next to dog.
Okay. Yeah, you go beside it, turns its head towards you, and you can see the mechanical portions are now stuttering in front of you. Jim.
Jim.
Go, Jim.
Scooches this way,
Let's get it, Jim.
cracks his knuckles, and tries to blast again.
Go for the blasts.
Get him. Kill him.
14.
Pop off.
Misses.
I
Oh,
believe
yeah, Jim.
19.
19 hits.
Oh, here we go.
Come
Here
on,
we go.
baby. Max damage. Let's go.
7 force damage.
You missed the first one, then you find a right shot. And the head is turned towards Desmond, and it just strikes into. And the dog collapses to the ground, dead.
Oh, shit.
Dude,
Hey,
Redemption
good job,
arc.
all
Jim.
that. Well, that was happening. The most dejected walk of Morgaine out of initiative.
Morgaine
turn order.
stumbles out of the stairwell. What did I miss?
Citizen.
That 19 initiative,
You're
that
safe now.
20 initiative.
What did I miss?
A dog and another
Oh,
autonym thing.
this place is quite the maze. It was one corridor, brackets. In a straight line.
Ugh, hallways, am I right? Stop, Pip. Okay, I guess now we see more dead bodies.
Yeah, you're outside now. You can see the kind of the winds coming,
Got it.
whooshing against the side of the building. A little cold right here as well. You would see kind of portions of just like parts all going down the conveyor belt, but stopped. Yeah, if you step down there, you can see as you're stepping downwards, the ledge there is a few hundred feet up in the sky.
Yeah, like this is air, right?
Yeah.
Off the ledge, right? Okay. Yeah. Is this just another worker? Just checking them out
Yeah.
to see if
He
there's
looked like he
any
was-
sort of notes or anything?
Roll an
Okay,
investigation check.
Sure. Hey, Pip, that's not helpful in this moment. 19.
19, you can see as you kind of rummage through his pockets. You notice that he was trying to get away. He was like trying to rush towards the edge of the.
Where was he going to go?
I mean, he was going to jump. You can deduce
A
right now
little
that yeah, he would have taken his chances.
Minecraft jump.
You'd see he's got tools on him. He's clearly kind of the factory worker that would help out with the conveyor belt, make sure it keeps moving. Complete just got torn apart by teeth and by electrical burns.
Okay.
Okay. Similar thing with this person over here as well. The factory worker worked on the floor. You'd be slowly kind of approaching here. You can see where this conveyor belt kind of goes in from the side. And you can see around the side over here where you can see all the bodies are. When you get there, Carlisle, you hear a kind of little call from inside going, "Hello?"
Am I hearing
Yeah,
it
wait, I
from
think-
like
think
this
my
part
turret
or
can
see him.
behind the door in there? Okay, Carlisle, I'm not going to reply. I'm going to sneak and I'm going to try to get closer to what this sound is.
Okay.
Oh no.
I think Sestina's going to
33.
33. Okay.
I creep forward.
When you step in there, you can see kind of in the rubble. There's a lot of like scrap and there's water. Kind of this almost like an oil is down in this kind of great vat where a machine is like stuck in its position of lifting some of the parts. But a lot of the metallic parts get put into this and kind of almost refined in it. And submerged kind of like halfway into it is a goblin mechanic. She's got all of her kind of gear on. It's like floating slowly, and she's trying to keep low in the water. And she's like looking up, but you can see she doesn't really see into the darkness very well. Oil's kind of on her face, also she keeps wiping out the way, trying to get any dry portion of her. Clearly been hiding here for a little while, so she doesn't see you as you're kind of sneaking up against the wall and you peer in.
Yeah, before Carlisle interacts with them at all, he's going to signal to the others that there's someone in here.
Okay.
I want to clock if I see anything. I don't see anything else in this room that they might have been trying to hide from as well, right? It seems empty.
You give me a perception check.
28.
This room, when you scan across it, seems to be a building chamber. You can see a corpse on the far right bed, and it looks like this place has been putting like plating on dead corpses and build them onto them. They basically reform these corpses so that they're kind of covered in different platings. You can just see this entire room is like shut down. There's a conveyor belt on the far end of the room, but it seems like the gate over there has been locked and shut down as well. Also off, but everything in here is shut down. It seems like just a side room that she's been hiding in.
Gross. Okay.
Okay. Carlisle's going to very quietly say, I'm around the corner. Are you okay?
Oh, God. Are you the rescue? Are you the rescue? Did they finally send someone? She starts like wading forward through the oil.
Well, we sent ourselves. I don't think any other rescue's coming.
What do you mean? Surely the guild's trying to get us out of here. She kind of like tries to scan the darkness for it, but it's really hard to make out your image. You're hidden in the darkness against the wall.
Look, it's safe outside of here if you wanna.
Yeah.
Come on out.
She she climbs out. She kind of knocks into you before she sees you. And goes, oh my God! Kind of backs away and looks across your entire group out in the night. Peers across the and goes. Looks at us. If you can see, kind of the whole portion below, kind of just her upper chest downwards, blackened from the tar that she's been in. This oily kind of substance. She goes across the and goes. They didn't send you.
No. No one sent us.
What happened?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
I don't know if they didn't send anybody for you. Do you owe them?
I still signed a contract in it, didn't I? I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to say what happened, but she kind of looks past and sees some of the bodies on the ground and turns her head away. Oh my God!
It might help us get you out of here if we know what we're up against, dear.
Yeah. It's one of the prototypes. It gave the order to slaughter everyone.
It took control of the other automatons?
Well, that's... You see it kind of starts biting her lip, nervous. I can't say.
What are you scared of by sharing this information?
The guild. They had my fucking head. I'll be ruined if I tell you anything.
Doesn't look like they were very concerned about saving your head.
Yeah, but if I live through this bit, then I'm dead anyway, right? I mean, maybe not dead, but financially I'm fucked. I won't be able to work for anyone else.
Can they come with us? Looks at group.
Right, what if you had different employment? You seem
usually there's a
capable.
3-week exit clause and whatnot, but
I don't think any of that matters now.
Yeah. I would say it's probably void your contract. I don't think this whole situation's probably in there.
I have a friend who's very, very good at contracts. So if you potentially, have a copy of it or are able to get your hands on it, I bet he could take a look and get you out of this.
Roll a persuasion check. Whoever wants to do it, because you're all doing it as kind of a group and give yourself advantage.
Not me.
We also hand them a flyer of the 6. Do we have any?
Yeah.
Hi, this is our documentation.
Hi. Here's who we are. We're your rescue.
They probably didn't notice the 6 of us.
What is going on with my rolls?
It's dark.
Dude? It's a 15.
A 15?
Yeah, that sucks.
I want 5-2 to make it 20.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
All right, Desmond.
Yeah, I'll flash of genius.
Yeah, if you do that, she goes, I mean, And they left me to fucking dead. They left everyone for fucking dead. So yeah, you're right. Fuck them. The way we build our automatons here, it's kind of a combination of necromancy and artificery. The idea is the way they work is that we have... I mean, people in the past have had undead armies go wrong, right? Because you lose the controller, suddenly you've got a bunch of undead walking around willy-nilly. We have a system here for military purposes. The warehouse itself, it's not really meant to. We're meant to make chore bots and whatnot, but we've been getting into military contracting recently, and the way that we design them here is we plate up the undead, and then we have one controller of that section of groups, and then one controller of that section, and then it keeps going up like a hierarchy. So at the most, you lose maybe 20, 30 if one of the controllers dies. And then if the controller dies, the way that the suits are built is that they shut down, locking the undead inside of it. So even if it might turn to start killing people, it's locked inside the suit. So control was passed over to the prototype. They sent it over on an airship with a few other models they usually just come by to pick them up. But since we got this special one in, the warehouse has been put into a new kind of work regime over the last couple of weeks, where we're meant to be breaking down the one in there. This is just, I don't know, it's important to the company. So they sent one of their prototypes across, and it's creepy. It's kind of human-like, intelligent, and it started running things. It was doing experiments, and then I guess they got what they needed. So they just gave this order, and suddenly all the automatons just started slaughtering us, attacking our friends, the people that they have worked with in their whole lives.
Is there anything that you can recall did it seem like those working above you had any inclination that something like this might happen?
The foreman was like the first one to go, so I don't think so. Or at least the working one. The outside arsehole, he had nothing to do with us. I don't know. Fucking no. I hope he didn't survive, but he's a human named Porus. He runs the whole shop, but he's never really on the factory floor.
When did the prototype arrive, dear? How long had it been here?
7 days, maybe 8. It got sent word to come after after we received that new one.
Where's the new one?
It's strapped up inside still. We've been siphoning the magic out of it. Well, that's what they've been doing. I work the conveyor belt. I make sure
inside here points
over towards the room that you haven't gone towards.
Okay.
The creepy purple room?
The creepy purple one.
Okay.
Creepy spooky room.
Spooky purple room. Got it.
Did they say anything connecting the new one you got to the prototype?
No, the prototypes are they're like I've only ever seen one before once, early on in the warehouse. They're kind of like a not for sale automaton onto the company. They send them. They're kind of supervisors, if you will. We knew something was important because one arrived. We never get to see him. There's not many in the company.
What do they look like, dear? Do
Humanoid,
they look different?
metallic. They've kind of golden in this kind of golden plain skin.
Right.
Very, very malleable exterior exoskeleton. It's almost like flesh itself. They've got this just monotone about them. Such uneasy. They're intelligent. They sent one of those to help with the project. And they were I don't know, getting something out of it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Tack will dig around in their bag and pull out the picture. and say, while we're sharing secrets, have you seen this automaton here?
That's the one that got sent. That's the one we've been working on, or they've been working on.
So that's the new one that arrived before the fleshy, creepy prototype gold thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Seems like.
Yeah. Yeah, it was special to the company. I don't know. They've got the when it was sold off to us. I mean, I didn't hear all of this. I mean, I'm not really the person that does all the sales and whatnot. But the foreman Pority came in. He was excited. He said, "We got a new opportunity. It's big for the company. It's going to lead to big things." They were sending across the prototype, being our best behaviour, all that stuff, wanted efficiency we've been working double shifts to make sure that we're as efficient as possible, trying to get twice the amount of automatons built. I mean, the whole factory's practically filled with them. We've got a good 20 or 30 of them ready to go in there. Warrior models, that is.
Above board. I think Duke has information from the vault that they're now prototype. My voice is getting cut out, I think. But
I was gonna say, say that again.
I think Duke had information from the vault potentially that
Maybe
Foreman
that's-
went to or knew about, and then that's why one of those discs was missing at Foreman's place, and then maybe the prototype is channeling that information and using it to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
Has she seen Desmond yet? Does she react at all?
Desmond
just-
doesn't look like
yeah.
Desmond, though.
Got all disguise
Desmond
on.
has Desmond has a disguise.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because otherwise we could have been like, does he look like him?
All right. Dear, what's your name?
I'm Hector.
Hector. All right. Well, we need to get into that room where the new one is. Is it locked? Do I need a special sort of thing
No, it's
to get
not
in?
I don't even know. I mean, it's not hard for them to get out of the warehouse. I'm not even sure why they're not rampaging out of the city. It's all open over there. Obviously, I mean, that could have changed. I didn't go and check. I've been practically just staying in there.
No, that was very smart of you, dear. Okay. We need to get in there and do a few things. Kind of looks at everyone. Where will you be safest? Hidden back where you were? Do we want to... You can't come in there with us.
Fuck no, I don't think you should even go in there. Unless the prototype's
Yes,
left
mate.
already, I mean... If
I
it's got
also
for
don't feel great about them. I don't feel great about you leaving without us.
Right.
There were guards outside, but now I'm going to assume they were meant to keep you in. Or they had no idea. Either way, doesn't seem like your employers care much about you getting out of here, or may not want you to get out of here.
Horace cares about one thing, and that's impressing Masmo.
If, I don't know, it seemed like you were quite safe in the room you were just in. Do we... Maybe you hide again? And do we collect you on the way out? I'm picturing it like, in Diablo when there's people like tied up to a stake and you're in the middle of like 8,000 mobs and you hit them and then they're like, oh my god, I'm free. And there's like 8,000 mobs around them and they just sort of like leave the cave, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, I get back in there, but if you all die, then I'm stuck in here again.
yeah, that's true, dear.
Could Sestina stay with her?
Sestina is kind of bobbing over in the air, just
I'm not
sort
sure
of
if that's comforting either.
seeing what she can see.
True.
And then she kind of like zips over right in front of the goblin because she has no chill. Oh, that's Sestina. Hector, Sestina. Sestina, Hector. Sestina bobs up and down.
Okay.
Sistina could stay with you. I might be able to, as long as we're not very, very far away, sort of check on you now and then.
But also, not to be morbid, but correct me if I'm wrong, if Sestina vanishes, it's a pretty good indication of how we're doing.
Yes.
If you need
So Sistina,
something to alert you to leave.
Yes.
if this thing disappears, then I run. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. That's the plan. She kind of steps back and immediately goes straight back into the fluid.
Follow the conveyor straight out. Carlisle point. Along the conveyor path. That's how we got in. There would be a rope by the wall if you leave that way, but there were guards.
Okay. I'll make sure to cause a big ruckus if I get out there, because at least that way maybe someone will hear. I'll wait here. She just bobs back into the oily substance.
Okay. All right, I guess we keep going.
I was looking through our items. I was trying to remember if we had anything that would like help with stealth or something that none of us are using, but it doesn't look like we do.
So, there's a door here. There's also a door in the back of the room that Hector was in that might loop into a main room as well.
Are these
And
more
there's-
boys? What
Wow.
are these? I'm sorry. If
Roll a perception check from this distance.
oh god,
I believe in you.
I don't.
That's the saddest. I don't.
An 8.
Hard to make
Michael's
out.
so-
You see the silhouettes,
so
but you just
shitty.
can't really make out what they are.
Yeah. Tack will tap Carlisle.
Yeah,
What is
right.
that?
Nudge.
Well, between us and that horrifying purple glow. That right there. Carlisle point towards the thingy.
Mm.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, you kind of make out in the darkness when you kind of look across through them. Humanoid in their structure, you can see they're on these kind of backboards with straps in the front. It looks like they're about to be loaded up. These seem to be similar to Warforged. They seem to be kind of automatons, a little bit more warrior built. That were about to be loaded up onto the airship.
Yeah, there is a whole airship here, and this is like this is an actual like catwalk, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You probably want to check everything on the exterior before we go inside this
Mhm.
I agree.
Agreed.
next spot. So maybe we check the airship.
Mm-hmm.
Might as
I'm
well.
gonna sneak.
Okay.
Oh my God.
33.
He's so sneaky, dude.
I mean, this might also be a free airship. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty neat. No one's gonna need it anymore. What with them all being dead.
Here's my nat 20.
Be
dude.
liberating it.
Okay, and that 20 on stealth. Nice. Yeah. Going past this the room to the north, you will have the stealth as they have done. Okay.
Do we
If I
have
go
anything?
up
What's
to
her?
this
Do we have anything to help us? Do we have pass without
You have
trace
pass
or
without
whatever?
trace
We
still,
do.
I believe, yeah.
yes.
Yeah. So you get a plus 10.
What are you looking to do, Carla? Or are you waiting for the
I
others?
was gonna try to see if I heard anyone inside of this ship, or if this seems
Or a
abandoned
perception
when I was
check.
gonna open it. Very cool. 29.
It sounds empty.
Okay.
Maybe you probably hear some slight jostling. Like almost like something is
Yeah.
moving there, but it's not moving much at all.
Then I'm going to attempt to quietly open it.
I'm gonna hold
creep
where I
in.
am for right now.
Did you mean to shut the door? No, there you go.
Oh, the door. Yeah, I didn't mean to.
You can see that this is the back of the airship is like a loading bay for them. The Warforged soldiers there, these warriors kind of had strapped up. They're all kind of locked into the place of this kind of metal backing on each of them, loaded up almost like it's. And you can see what the way the dropship's designed is that they face outward, like it's able to drop them out of the airship itself. They are slightly moving around. Like their straps are the things holding them down, but they move very slightly in their straps.
Okay.
There seems to be.
Looks like a bunch of Warforged in this thing. Don't see anyone else in there.
Do they seem like they're shut down?
Well, they're moving a little bit. It's honestly a little disconcerting, but they are secured.
Okay.
Okay.
Way to go now, I guess.
Yeah, it's through here, through that other way.
So all the way over to the right, that's just a window, right? So this door is the only way we can go through?
No, there's a way past Hector. There's another door.
Oh, yeah. And that door back there. Okay.
I could check that one and try to see if this is safe for everyone else, because I don't think we're going to be able to sneak much farther from the looks of things before stuff gets hairy.
Might as well know all of our options, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Sistina
Carlisle
can also
quietly
peek through the
step
door.
past
Yeah,
Sistina and Hector.
You get the substance on you. You kind of move through here, pass by where the creation of these things are, and you can see this is a conveyor belt again, so it's like a shutter door that you pull upward.
Okay, I'm gonna quietly crack it open.
Mm-hmm. Continues
and
around.
creep on down.
You can see where one of the machines is kind of stopped on the conveyor belt.
Okay, and I also see the horrifying purple glow again.
You can.
I see. Okay, I've seen enough with that. I'm gonna go back. Going, I guess, back through the nasty, horrible substance back here.
Okay, so that's a long conveyor, goes all the way into the purple room.
Okay.
Didn't see anything in there. Might be, if we're gonna get the jump on someone, might be a good way to do it.
All right. Or unknown door, which might have loads of murderous automatons inside.
Yeah, I don't feel too great about, just popping that door open.
Yes. Conveyor belts then?
Seems like a good choice. Besides, if we have to fight another handful of automatons, I'd rather not do it next to the
Oh, the gigantic
cliff.
Yes.
Into the abyss.
Oh, you don't want to fall. All right.
There's a cliff.
Oh yes.
Desmond,
Matter of
back
fact,
up.
you are standing about a foot from
I'll save you, Desmond, by the way, 'cause I couldn't do this
Justice
with the lighting necessarily. You could probably see a bit outside, because even though it's dark outside, there's a kind of an element
Okay,
of
there's
quite
still
high
that
up.
movement.
Yeah, you've still got that kind of nighttime vision. So you can see that
Probably
it's very
there is.
dark, but yeah.
All right. Oily substance conveyor belt seems like a better choice.
Yeah, unless everyone else wants to
No.
do a check in the other door and see what's going on.
Do a medicine check as well to see what the fluid is.
Oh, this is when you tell me that it's actually very bad.
It's poison. You're all dying.
No, just to know what you're waiting for.
31.
You start to realize it's a mixture of both oil and embalming fluids. It seems to be how they've kind of created this almost like combination of
Pepper.
almost android-like beings.
Well, be aware
Whoa.
it's not very pleasant to go this way.
All right. Let's go.
Carlisle's had, like, trolls throw actual, like,
Yeah.
excrement or something at him as
in
hard
the
as they
D&D's
could from,
versus
like,
is
across
not-
the field. So,
Yeah.
like, this isn't the worst he's
Yeah.
been through.
You guys have definitely seen worse.
Hack will gently guide Morgaine in the direction that we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Morgaine will just follow. Everyone's footsteps.
Sestina's trying to like be chill with a goblin girl, so she's like trying to spread herself out on the fluid and make.
I can
like,
see you
dumb
guys
shapes.
because of your magic items, by the way. That's not the issue.
yeah.
It's seeing other stuff that's
Oh, I can't move myself. I'm like half in a wall.
L
Okay.
bozo trapped.
I got you.
Thank you.
Are you still in the wall?
Mm.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna. I think I'll have Carlisle creep a little bit more forward, just so if there is something
I'm
around the
good.
corner, we can
Uh,
get the jump on it and signal.
All of us just tripping over bodies, tripping over robot bodies on the way here.
As you start to come into this area as well now, yeah, this would be another stealth check moment as you come around the corner. As soon as you get to this position here, then it's a stealth check.
Oh, okay. We can
That
move
there?
up then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little-
Funny.
Gonna let everyone move up a little more before I go, because I'll get a bonus
Yeah.
if I fuck up. You're closer.
Here, I'll go behind V. Oh wait, sorry.
Okay, so now I roll.
Mhm.
That is a 42.
You can see lying disassembled, disembodied is an automaton very similar to Desmond's design. Its plating has been moved, and there's a wisping kind of purplish energy in the air. Morgan, from this distance, you can hear that this magic has a unique kind of like a range of different colors, like Technicolor just flowing through.
Okay, would I
And-
start to would I see like the edges of it then?
Yes,
kind of
yeah,
like
you
a
can see it
fog?
almost coming out like a fog, exactly.
Okay.
And it also has a hum to it, where it's very like it's almost like vibrating in there.
Is that the song of the fucking
Yeah, right?
crystals?
You would see on the table, Carlisle, what is only likely to be Duke has been siphoned. Light's still slightly on in his in the eyes, but portions of just the arms kind of missing and disassembled, and just kind of this element of just like mist coming off of them, like a soft bluish magic coming off of them, which is like dissipating into the air. You can also see wrapped around these kind of like runes, like glowing in the air. But it seems like he's been almost tested on.
Okay. I'm the only one that can see him right now. Other people have to move forward to actually be able to
Mhm.
see him then, right?
Anyone
Okay, Carlisle
else
will
see the
convey
runes?
that to everyone. I could see Duke. There's some kind of runes or something circulating around him.
All right. Is there anything else in the room? Anyone? Any?
I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna have Carlisle peek around the corner.
Okay. You can step, you've technically done your stealth, so you can see to your south, almost like working on different things, you can see this golden like humanoid being just past the light that's coming off of this purplish magic. You can see a humanoid being wandering back and forth. There seems to be like a console to the right that he walks towards as well. Type in something to that, speaking very like slow and soft to it. Hard to make out the words from here. Moving back and forth, and you can get the idea that you have kind of come up behind the experiments. He hasn't noticed you.
I could see the humanoid automaton they were talking about.
Oh, right. All right.
We might have to jump on him here.
Then I think you jump, yes?
Everyone ready to jump? Because if I'm
Yeah,
gonna jump, I
get
want to know
ready.
you're all gonna be ready to jump right after.
If we
Mhm.
move any closer, we'd all have to do stealth, right?
Mhm.
So I don't know that we want to, because then we know.
I'm figuring with my
Carl still has it.
42, I'll close the gap, try to
Yeah.
surprise,
That's what
and while I'm
thinking,
closing,
right?
maybe I can confirm if I see anything else like around the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe get a surprise
Yeah.
round off of
I
it.
think so.
So I'm gonna have Carlisle start creeping closer and
Joe, I'm gonna wait until they start walking back towards that side, and then I'm gonna lunge and try to stab them in the back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna attack from sneak. That's a 27.
27 hits.
Okay.
Go,
I'm gonna
baby.
do a cunning strike for 15 damage. I'm guessing they're immune to the poison.
They are immune to the poison. So 15 damage. As you just rush it behind through there. Jam it straight in.
Can I have them take a dexterity saving throw?
Okay.
Spell save DC
Come
is
on.
16.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw. A 23. They their body almost like locks in place around it and kind of like realigns itself. As you jam it in, it goes. Curious. Its head turns to look at you. Its eyes widen slightly. And you can see from your perspective now, this is kind of like a factory floor. Many more of the automatons kind of in their straps, ready to be moved. As he turns towards you and says, "So the company sent more. Very well. We shall deal with you." And that's where we're going to roll initiative. Let's roll initiative and then we'll take our 5-minute break. So let's get everyone on the board. And we'll get into...
Rolling first this time. Fuck it, I'm in.
God damn it!
Wait.
He
I've
hasn't
got the
brought
thing. Hold
up
on.
yet.
Oh, dear. Oh, wait. No, it counted, I think. Did everyone roll?
Oh.
'Cause I don't think I cleared the other
It
ones.
didn't
Yeah.
count me.
No, mine's good.
Mine is trash.
Okay. Then I'm going to roll initiative for this guy. I will
Please
say...
roll beans.
A mechanic is not going to go off this round because of the surprise action.
Yay!
Because you used the sneaky tunnel. All right. I've rolled for him. He rolled well, but he doesn't have a turn this turn. He's surprised. So we're going to take our 5-minute break there before we kick into this fight as you try and save Duke. All right. Well, be right back, everyone. We'll see you in about 5 minutes or so to do the penultimate fight of this dungeon.
All right.
Okay, let me know. Let them know. All right. Hello. Welcome back to the battlefield. We got everyone back. We all good? Sam there?
Yeah.
I never left.
Okay, good stuff. All right. In that case, with initiative rolled, the first round of combat here is going to be... Oh, I do need to do one thing. Which is... it's not really a lair action for this creature. I will say this is not a legendary creature, but there is a lair action in general for the dungeon. Which always goes before... unless it's a nat 20, which it wasn't, of initiative. The lair action would go off. And the first lair action... and the general lair action of this place is... Carlisle, you would see... the two closest automatons start kind of waking up. And ready for battle. Which I'm going to roll something for them to determine what type they are. One of them, the one on the left, has arm blades, 2 arm blades. This is kind of its weapon, and the second one has a shield. But they would also enter initiative.
That's cool.
Okay. Though technically one of them got a nat 20, they won't actually go until next turn. Because they are joining the fight after. Alright. Okay. With that being said, this guy, it would go into his turn, but he is surprised. So, V, it'd be your turn.
All right. 5, 10.
And technically, Carlisle, your action has been used for your next
perfect.
turn, but you have your bonus and everything else.
Okay.
Yay, I can get all the way to here with my movements. Would my rage still be up?
Yeah.
Okay, Slay.
From your first... No, you did it again.
Not
didn't
the
you?
first one, I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
it
yeah.
again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Should be
cool.
upped.
Reckless attack. 24.
Let's
24
go.
hits.
I'm a great weapon master that. Nice.
Nice.
For 2 more points. So 14.
So 14 points of damage is good amounts of damage. You slice
And
into it, it kind of
then-
turns its head to looking towards you.
Second attack. 20 unnatural.
Also hits.
For 16 damage.
16 points of damage.
And I'll end my turn there.
All right, Desmond.
Oh shoot, I just ate a cracker. Oh,
Nice.
didn't realize my initiative was so soon.
I'm safe. My initiative is 5, so I'm gonna just keep
Oh,
eating.
lucky you. It's hard to tell like what the way down is properly. Can I just take a step forward like this way without falling?
Yeah. That lowers. Yeah, that lowers, like, it kind of gradually goes down because it's meant to be a conveyor belt that goes towards it.
Okay. I'm not gonna have my turret deploy yet until I figure out what this fight is actually about. So I'll just take my 2 shots.
Okay.
That's only an 11.
11 does not hit.
Yippee! Yeah, what about a nat 20, King?
Nat 20 does hit.
Yeah.
Get him.
Get smoked.
Kill him. 17 piercing.
All right, 17 piercing damage. Very nice.
Oh, I forgot the hunter's mark. Wow.
Shit.
I need you to lock in.
Should lock the fuck in,
Well,
dude.
I'm gonna
Alright.
do it right now then, you know?
Yeah, lock in.
And that's not it for me. I'll move a little bit more. Now it's it for me.
Okay. In that case, Morgan.
Honk
Would I be like-
shoe.
Would I be like more blind than normal in this situation? Or is it
No,
just
the
like
opposite. I imagine it's more visible than anything else. It's almost like it illuminates the area around you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I definitely can't move that far. So let's go. Do I see this? Is it like stronger here, or do I see this like clearly defined?
I think you'd see a magic you've never seen before in the runes. The runes themselves look like it looks almost like it's physical to you. For the first time you're seeing something that looks almost like you're seeing the runic patterns entirely. It almost looks like it's a table in front of you, like floating in the sky. But not anymore. This area here in general is just kind of just foggy magic.
Okay. Can I make like an arcane check to determine if I can figure out what kind of magic it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Arcana. 17.
You've probably never seen a magic like this before. It is otherworldly, and it's
Are
designed.
the runes floating in the air?
Those runes are, yeah.
Okay. Can anyone else see them, or just me?
They can see runic patterns, but you can manifest them. Like it's almost like it's.
It's like when you're in VR and you're like drawing art, and it floats in the air.
Yeah, it's like that. You're almost seeing exactly what everyone else is seeing, but yours is a little bit more prominent, a little stronger. It's almost like it's transitional between realms and planes and sight.
Okay. I think it would be like so almost real that Morgan would like navigate around the runes as to like not cross them. But I will move here and then I use my action, so that's my turn.
Okay. Jim.
Let's go, Jim.
Fucking get it, Jim.
Halt, citizen. 5, 10.
Imagine if that worked, though. It'd be so great. Oh.
Yeah, he's like.
In most of situations, becoming a guard would help.
Buzz just.
Okay, let's try this again. My mantle is still up, I believe. How long does it stay up? It seems like it just stays up. Question mark?
The mantle?
The Mantle of Majesty. It just says that I can't use it again until I finish a long rest, or I have to expend a spell slot to use it again, but...
Let me double check.
1 minute.
1
Just
minute,
kidding.
yeah.
Okay. Then... I'll expend a spell slot
Okay.
to activate it again. I'll use my... I'll use my last level 3 slot.
Okay.
And command him to kneel.
Okay. Let me check something here. If he can use this. Oh, actually, surprised you should have had disadvantage in his initiative roll. I'm going to play it off as that he doesn't have his action, but he has his bonus actions. His reactions. Yeah, he's going to attempt to try and interject your spell. Can you make a Constitution saving throw as he goes, "Whoa," and you kind of get this kind of almost like guttural, like opera kind of sound kind of project towards you.
Sure. A 9.
What spell slot did you expend to use that?
3rd.
A 3rd spell slot. You immediately feel erupt in you, almost like a counter spell, but it like disrupts your magic in the air. And you take, as the spell implodes, not going off, you take 9 points of force damage. It kind of just almost like ejects across your mouth.
Jesus.
But he used up his reaction to do so.
Okay. I will then Sorry. Wow,
No, it's
I
okay.
just spaced out really hard.
That's okay.
I will use Vicious Mockery. Because I can, I'm gonna use the rings.
Okay.
Just
Oh, the
fun.
violin?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna use the tiny violin because I'm a little blown back. But yeah. Another wisdom save.
15. So he fails it, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, 13 points of psychic damage. And you hear like the little sound of the music comes through and he goes, how irritating.
And when he can attack, he'll have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Or he'll have a minus 1d. Is it just? Yeah, no, it's disadvantage, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Carla. It's your turn.
Well, I already did my attack and I did my movement, right? Me moving towards him was my movement for my turn, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a bonus action dash. I want to back up.
Okay.
Fair.
And that's me.
Okay. Then we have one of the Warforged warrior turns. This one over here is... well, they're technically Spark Warriors is what they're called. They go 30 feet, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the one with the arm blades. So, actually, it's just going to rush in here then. It's going to dash straight in, kind of getting involved in the fight. And Druss.
Okay. Come here so I can see a little bit better. Do I recognize them? Can I see the actual runes? Do I recognize them?
You don't recognize these at all.
Okay. I'm going to...
These aren't spell runes. I'll say that.
All right. I want to go from this point as my corner. So 40 feet this way. Whoops. Not window, sorry. 40 feet down this way, right? Giant cube. I'm going to slow.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anyone
go
in that
through
cube
walls?
who's not my friends. It says, stand by,
It's just a
please.
40-foot cube in range.
40-foot cube within range. Any 6 creatures I want.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So it's within 40 feet. You choose the 6 creatures. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it doesn't say you have to see them. Okay.
Correct, which is why I like it.
All right.
So, we're going to do a slow. Please and thank you. That is a DC 16.
All right. 16 for those creatures. Those 3. All right.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. He fails. All 3 fail.
Okay, great.
All right. Post the slow as well, just so I have it as a frame of reference. I always forget every detail.
Yeah, sorry. I know
Okay.
there's a lot, right? There we go.
Okay. Yep.
And then I'm gonna back up here a little bit, I guess, because I have 10 feet of movement left, and that will do it.
Okay. In which case, it goes around to the top of the new round. This Warforged rushes this way. 5, 10, 15. It's going to dash as well. Go up to here. Slowly running along. That's its turn. On the lair action, 2 more awaken. I'm also going to draw which ones have already gone. But 2 more awaken within. On here. and then the one he was working on both wake up. And then I'm going to roll their d4s to see how they come out.
Andrasta's just quietly like, bollocks.
You got the one up here you don't see right now. It's an arms blade one, and the bottom one has a giant axe as a part of its arm. And I'm going to roll their initiatives. Okay. And 8. The only problem I have with roll 20 is when you roll initiative, it doesn't put them in order. So on the bottom, I have to actually arrange it. It's annoying. All right. Yeah, the 2 more appeared. Kind of waking up, ready to get involved. And he gets around to his turn. Yeah.
Yeah?
He's going to look towards where what you did, Andrasta, and goes, interesting.
He better not.
And he is also going to cast slow.
Oh.
Okay, well, he's got to do the thing.
He said Uno reverse?
25% chance it
Oh,
fails.
There's
man.
a 25% chance it fails. You're not wrong. So,
Fingers crossed.
because I assume slow does have a
Oh,
somatic.
wait. Can I counterspell that?
You can't. Don't let me double check. There's something to do with count spells, isn't there?
I don't know. Now I'm confused by it, which is why I ask every time.
I think so. Yeah, you can
Wait, I
counter
can
spell
post it.
Should be
Change
able
this dang spell.
I mean, they changed counter spell.
They
but
changed
should still-
something, and I'm trying to think what they changed.
They made it a save.
Creature makes a
now. It's
con
not
save.
No, but they changed
Yeah.
the way you cast spells now. So they changed it so like you can only cast a certain. It's like
I think he can't counterspell my counterspell.
That's
I
one of the
can't, if
things
I'm
you can't
getting
do, yeah.
counterspelled, I can't like counterspell the counterspell.
yeah, I can't remember the exact change, but yeah, I think you can cast counterspell. So yeah, you can counterspell that. You're gonna counterspell it at third.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you knock out the attempt to try to do so. Sorry, counterspells change anyway. So yeah, it's a con save. He rolls an 11, so he fails. So you see him go
Slammed.
disappointing,
Huge L.
and he's going to take the swing.
We all
and go
just go
5,
like,
10, 15, giving you the attack opportunity if you want it. As for V, go once.
Oh, yes, please. Nat 20.
Nat 20 definitely hits.
Not so fucking
So
funny now,
casual.
is it?
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
sorry.
hold on one
Of course.
second.
That's funny.
So you get 14, 19 points of damage. How much does Slasher reduce the speed by?
Oh, yeah. 10 feet.
You'd only be able to make it here then.
Poor
So you
guy.
as you kind of slowed him down. All right.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
And then at the end of his turn, he's going to say, Ruiner, activate. You hear this as a much larger being in the back of
What the
room
fuck?
is
Is it
going
fine?
to join.
Is this
the fight.
allowed?
That's illegal.
Yeah.
I should know. I'm Jim the guard, and I've read the rule book twice.
Yeah,
It's
Jim.
your turn,
Have you
V.
seen this before? Who is this?
My turn?
Mhm.
I should probably just keep focusing him, right? Because he's waking up all this shit.
Yeah, I think if he goes down, surely
All right.
This stops.
I reckless
Okay.
attack. 24.
24 hits.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
Second attack. Unnatural 20.
Let me double check as well. I should
Ragda.
make the save at the end of his turn anyway for the slow. Just double check that he broke out or not. No, he wouldn't have broken the slow. And then, unnatural 20 hits.
For 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
13 damage. And I'm gonna Blood Frenzy. Do some extra damage with expending a hit dice. We will just say bound by blood. 10 damage. And I get 10 temp HP.
Very nice. Yeah.
Hey.
You. End turn.
Okay. Desmond.
I kind of want to go see what that thing was. Let me see something.
Round corner.
What does everything slow does? This guy can't take reactions. He can't attack about me. Cool. Neither can this one. I could just run right by him. Love this. I'm gonna stand right. Oh, that's a big one.
Oh
That's a
no.
big fella.
I can't
How
see
big
it
are we
yet.
talking?
Pretty big. Bigger than me.
Like 2 square big, 3 square big, like.
It's just 2 square big. Big robot, menacing.
It's big.
I'm gonna try
Fine.
something.
Kill this guy.
He's frowning.
Can you make
Kill
it
the flesh man.
make a con save? The big robot.
Yeah. Con save going off. Nat 1. It's like only just waking up and kind of getting in.
I want to vortex warp it outside.
Okay. Can Vortex Warp drop it
pretty
into the
fucking
sky?
good.
Iconic.
That's
It's
so
the floor.
funny.
Just any spot I could see within this area.
So where do you want to put it?
Beautiful.
Just outside on the floor.
Outside on the floor.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna drop, right?
But
don't
it's
know.
gonna be on the floor. It has to be on a solid
yeah,
surface.
it has to
Does
be
it have to be a
on
surface you see?
But it's it's out of here. Yeah, and there's a window right here.
Oh, how far can you teleport?
90 feet.
90 feet.
All right, where can you see 90 feet away? Let's see. All right,
I
let's
think they were
see.
just gonna drop it into the water, and I was like,
Yeah, furthest I could see is right
Absolutely.
here. This is my vision.
So you want to put it on top of that airship over there?
Yeah, why
This
not?
thing's just gonna tip right off and fall.
Can you put it on a wing and it'll just fall through the wing because the wing's
Yeah,
not
it
strong?
doesn't
Any
need to
solid
be
surface.
stable.
Yeah, it has to be a solid surface. The idea is you can't just choose the game to
It's
drop something out of the sky.
solid.
But it
but-
can make the surface unstable if it's too heavy. It's just
That's what I
True.
mean. A
solid
wing is
floor, yeah.
solid.
I
So I'm
mean,
hoping.
it's you see it kind of just appear out there, and it's just on top of this airship that's like in the air still. But it is far away from you now.
See, they
Good
look
move.
kind of bummed out, like they're sad they didn't get to play.
Yeah, right.
It's a
That's the body
construct. It doesn't have
language.
feelings. It's
But
just
if it did, though,
it's,
like, if
it's
you had to
probably more
imagine-
confusing. If I had to imagine, it's fine. It feels fine. Okay, it feels great. Anything else in your turn, Desmond?
Awesome.
Yeah, my turret's finally gonna crawl off my back and use my bonus action to shoot the main guy.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. 26 to hit
That
him.
hits.
He is Hunter Smart now. So that's 14 damage.
14 points of damage.
Yeah. That is it
Very
for me.
nice. Okay. Then, at the end of your turn, it is Morgane's. I'm guessing you're muted.
Stoic as always.
I'm gonna kill myself. Is this guy injured at all?
No, untouched.
All right, he's about to be.
Okay.
You get him.
yeah, just get him.
I will. Let's see. I want to get him. Yeah, I'll just get him. I'll
Okay.
just get him.
Just get him.
Got him.
23
That hits.
for 14.
14 points of damage. Sliced up into it.
Yeah, let's do radiant.
Okay. Yeah.
And then second swing, 24
Hits.
for 7 radiant.
Slam.
All right. Yeah, you slice into it. It's looking pretty hurt. It's more than bloody. You can see it's kind of
and it is
falling apart.
sapperooниed.
It's Saparuni.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's my turn.
This Warforged is going to rush down here, and it is going to. Yeah, it's gonna get right next to both of you, and it's gonna hurt V. With its 2 arm blades, it's gonna stab you twice. 11 and
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
9 points of slashing damage as one of the blades just goes straight up against your arm, just causes the blood splatter. All
Does
right.
that get reduced?
Yeah, because you're raging, it will reduce
rage?
down to
Okay.
4. 4 points of slashing.
Okay. Awesome.
Jim.
Go. Jim.
Okay. Jim, I think, is going to cast the Mantle of Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
So as a reminder, I'm going to use a Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to choose all of y'all because you're all within range.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you are going to get temp HP equal to 2 times a number that I roll. And then you can also readjust yourself. You can use your reaction to move up to your speed and provoke no opportunity attacks. So if anybody wants to adjust where they're at,
Love that.
you can do that. That's just like a nice extra thing right now. So let me roll this. They're 10s now, right? Or 8s? Oh my god, what is
Think
my
you're
Bardic
at-
Can we
Inspiration
move?
right now?
Well, over you're level 8, D8s.
D8.
And it becomes 10s at 10.
8!
Nice, so 16.
Sorry, I was,
Sick.
Okay.
I was choking on
16
air.
temp HP.
How far can I move?
I think up to your
movement
speed.
At your movement speed.
You have
no.
to use the reaction to use it, but you won't provoke any opportunity attacks.
Is there an amount of targets you can affect with that?
It
Okay, would my
is-
turret be in that list, or is
Actually, I
it
don't
just
wanna
us
move. I'm gonna-
6?
You wouldn't be able
Stay
to,
there.
OG, just because you've used your reaction for counterspell.
Oh, that's right, too. It was here.
It's up to a number equal to my charisma modifier,
I
which
forgot,
is
thank
5.
you.
So it's
Oh, 5,
everybody
so
else
no.
in the core team. Sorry.
Yeah. He's just gonna stay here. I'm scared for him. He does have a health bar. I've already lost one of these babies.
And then that was my bonus action. I'm gonna use my Jim's gonna do it. Jim does somewhat well and try to be blasting.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll blast this guy to free up more gain.
The Jim always blasting.
13
Classic Jim move.
To try and hit this one right next to Morgaine.
more gain. Yeah.
He's slowed, right? So he has minus 2 to AC.
He does, but he still has more AC than 13.
Again.
Yeah.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Go, baby.
Here we go. 9 force damage on that man.
This is exactly how much health he had. You hit him with a bolt and it goes
Yeah, dude.
shuts down, falls to the
gosh.
side. Sizzling.
Excellent.
Jim
Needs a warm-up blast is really his deal, right?
100%. That's my turn.
That was a good turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me double check something with this. Let's see when this triggers. So it must make a. How much damage did you do? 9. Okay. Nat 1. It stays dead. Okay. It lies down.
The thing
lies-
that it should do when it dies.
Yeah.
Good
okay.
follow-up.
Okay, I didn't know that was a cool.
Carla.
I know I should probably going for these fucking ads, but I really want to hit this guy. So I'm gonna hit that guy with my spear. I want because he's got minus 2 AC right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If I bring that up to a 15, I wonder if it hits. I'll try it. I'm
Wait a
gonna bring it
minute.
up to a 15
It hits.
on this guy.
Yes.
Okay. This is a cunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to do
Holy
16, 23 damage.
20 damage.
And I want him to take that deck save again or fall prone, and he has a minus 2 to his deck saves because he's
Yeah, he does.
He fails. He falls to the ground. As you kind of stem in the leg, you feel the leg kind of give away as you pull it across. He falls down to the ground.
All right.
Very
I'm gonna
nice.
bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Back to hereish.
Okay.
That's me.
GG.
All right. These guys. That one is dead. I'm going to move him off the initiative order. The other one over here. It is going to walk into here Yeah, it's going to go after you, Carlisle. So you're directly in its range. You just disengaged, right? And it's going to go in for its X-arm
Excuse me.
strike. And it's gonna empower this. It's a nat 20.
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay.
So the empowered strike is a total of 17 slashing damage as the axe comes down. But he's pumped in this, like, because it's part of his arm, you see energy rippling down it. An extra 20 thunder damage. It just strikes its journey. So it's the total of 37
I'm gonna
damage.
Uncanny dodge that.
Okay. Yeah.
So got that.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's his turn. Andressa.
Okay. The big dude's just outside, right?
Yeah. He's on a distant airship.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Do I want to?
He's gonna learn to like pilot that thing and crash into us.
I'm like the
What have I
worst
done?
point in this turn order. Okay, I will. I'll come up here next to the body.
Okay.
And then I'm going to in a cone so I get these three dudes in a line. Cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
So that's a con save, which they'll probably make, but it's okay.
All right. Ryan's binding ice. Yep. Is it a line? Ryan's binding ice.
It's a cone, but I'm gonna angle it so that it hits them and not V, right, and goes off into the other.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's con saves from all these three.
God, please, Phil. It'd be so funny.
I know.
What's the
It
DC?
would, right? 16.
First one fails. Second one fails. He fails as well. All three fail.
Oh my god.
He's stuck prone
Goddamn.
on the
Yep.
ground again.
We've been killing
Okay.
these spells.
Okay. So they're hindered by ice formations for a minute or until it or another creature frees itself. And that is 3d8, only 7 cold damage.
All right. 7 cold damage to each of these guys.
Yeah, and then I would also like to...
Oh, I should also say he's more than bloodied, by the way.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's me.
Okay.
I love how well our group just completely freezes basically anyone who lets us hit one effect on
Actually
them.
fucked up.
I'm trying, man.
This thing, the Ruin Grinder.
What's he called?
A Ruin Grinder.
Ruined grinder. Ugh.
It's an excavation
Sits down.
robot. It is going to
He's always
dash
dreamed of being
and
a pilot.
jump.
Oh,
10, 15.
It's gonna jump.
It's going to try and jump off the wing, which, if it
Oh, buddy.
fails, it's just going to basically screw over. It's going to do a little athletics check. It goes... Like, its orders to get back to the other place. It leaps and then falls short. And you just see it getting smaller. And then you...
that was a good
Oh.
effect.
Nice effect.
That was really well done.
Oh no.
It couldn't do anything else. It had nothing. It has nothing in its ballpark to fly a plane or anything like that. It is fucked. So that thing just crashes down
Shayne,
dead.
that was such a clutch
That was
move.
genuinely.
There are
That was
people a
great.
couple hundred feet down right now who've just had this massive machine. I'm gonna roll. Shayne, roll a.
Oh no.
Come on, we don't
Don't
need
put
to
this
know
on
what
Shayne,
it
what
landed
the
on.
fuck?
Listen,
Yeah, I'll put it on
put
Shayne.
this on
I'm putting it on
it.
Shayne. Roll me a D100, Shayne. Higher the better.
Oh my
I
lord.
believe in you.
42?
Okay, 42
Low
it hits
average.
something. Now roll me a D20. 10 plus better.
It
gonna
might
hit-
hit
it's
the dude that's
go,
been
baby.
chasing us on our D100, guys.
Yeah, it's a
Imagine.
1.
Oh.
Okay. You might find out later what I did.
Oh my god.
Oh,
goblin
you're absolutely
leading
right.
is
Sorry.
dead.
Could you roll me a D100
Oh god.
for the?
Dan, how about you?
I'm
For the
definitely not
other
doing
event.
it.
Rolling D100s today.
I have the worst luck at rolling
In fact,
those.
roll
I'm not
me
doing
2
it.
of them.
Oh my god.
Shayne, just get him down in bulk, dude. Let's go.
Am I
It
gonna
just
roll-
pops
okay.
up
Cool.
in this fight.
Look, if you roll
It's a
one, I'll roll the
94.
other.
Okay, you're fine. Roll another one.
I'll roll the other.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
100.
Oh,
Okay. Actually, I have a rule for 100. Let me just think what it was.
Oh,
Uh,
it
You get
spontaneously
100,000
combusts, and
Remind
it
me
stops-
after I check up the
machine
things.
and dies.
No.
It got squished.
Yeah, machine falls on it. It's just some random machine, not a machine.
So.
I wrote it down.
Okay, try and reach it. Use an action to break away the ice. This robot is going to break away the ice on this guy. It's going to spend its action because I believe it can.
They are friends.
Yes, because it can break away its own ice. So yeah, it immediately focuses on just tearing off portions of ice, trying to pull it off of it. ASAP. So that spends its action doing that. Yeah, you can. All right. That would leave us to the next layer action, which 2 more of the robots are going to wake. And I roll for what they are. We've got the first one is one with an axe on its hands. The next one has almost like this projector cannon on its arm.
Nope, don't like.
Okay. Initiative's on here. 12 and 20.
Excuse me.
Okay. That's a layer action turn gone. On his turn, he is yeah, he's going to attempt to spell. He's going to attempt to do Dissonant Whispers against UV.
25% chance that it.
25% chance it fails. That's absolutely true. Roll me a d4 and a 1 it fails. Oh no, we'll do a 4 it fails for your OG.
Because I.
Am I rolling it? Or is it
No,
OG
it'll be
rolling
OG. This is her slow.
Okay, cool.
1.
Okay. Because you roll, I'm saying 4's the success. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
I
more
got
exciting. So Dissonant Whispers goes off. It is a wisdom save, I believe, to you. As you kind of hear this like tone of whisper, like a whistle, coming into your ears. Please give me a wisdom save and throw V.
I believe in you.
Thank you. 7.
7 is a failure.
No.
You would take
Yeah.
3d6
Say it like
you
that.
take 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And you must use your turn, your reaction, to move as far away as possible.
Oh,
From
that one
him.
is stinky.
But
But what?
he doesn't get reaction. Because he's slow.
He doesn't. No. But
Only one
Yeah.
of these guys is gonna attack a boss.
yes,
One of
only
them
one
does.
gets attacked. Well, so you have to use your entire reaction to move as far as you can. So it'd be 40 feet.
Boy,
Yeah.
I thought that window's closed, or that'd be pretty far.
Yeah.
It does say safely as well. So where are you going to go, V?
She jumps out the window.
Oh, I have to do it right now? I
Yeah,
thought
it's,
on
it's your
turn.
reaction right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, you're hearing like
Uh,
horrifying things whispering towards you.
And then your turn, you just run back.
I mean, I'm gonna go here because I don't want to go towards the craziness that's happening in this room.
Okay. You get an
As he
attack
listens
opportunity from
more.
the red guy down below. 21 to hit. Which will be 9 points of
yes.
slashing, 4 after you reduced it.
Okay.
Okay. And then that is going to be the end of his turn because, well, he can use half his movement speed. No, he has to use half his movement speed to stay up, to get up, right? So he has to use his full movement speed to get up.
And then he only has half
He also
movement.
takes
'cause of
2 damage. Yep, which I'm going to roll now to see if he breaks it. Nope, he's still slowed. He remains slowed. All right, then this warrior here to the left is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 rush in here, ready with its axe. V, it is now your turn. You don't have a reaction, but you're back in.
So can I go back to him?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Yeah, like
You
now
can
it's
get to
over.
him.
Now you're fine.
But you will take attacks opportunity if anything.
It's gonna be double, yeah.
Yeah. So
This guy was close to dead, I think.
I'll
Getting
work
in
my
there is
way.
Really good.
Okay, so I'll
Do it at only
recklessly
one.
attack this guy.
Okay.
27.
Hits.
19 damage.
19 points of
Leaping away
damage.
through,
He's
Jesus.
very hurt. You just slice through him.
Motherfucker, just die. 12.
He
Damn
managed to
it.
deflect with his axe the last hit as it comes in.
The great
Graze.
weapon graze. Thank you.
You're right. Which is enough to kill him, but...
Yay!
Nice.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, yeah, he drops down dead.
I'm gonna just move like right here.
Okay. Desmond.
People love standing next to me, bro.
I just want to be close
I'll
to you.
take the attack of ops so I get. Actually, no, I'm not even fighting this guy. Forget him. I don't have Hunter's Mark on him. Because, oh no, it's as long as I'm threatened, so I'll still have disadvantage. Yeah, I'll back up once. I'll take the attack of ops so I can get a clear
He
shot.
swings his axe on you. This one's gonna empower. Only a 10. He misses. So he hits against the ground. You hear the ripple on the floor.
Cool. I'm actually happy this guy stood up because now I don't have disadvantage on him when I shoot him. Yes. Did I miss my last hit? Hold on. Or did I hit it? I hit it. Okay, so I do have
Oh, I should
advantage.
check this guy, see if he's broken out of it. No, he didn't.
Oh, it's 28 to hit him.
20 hits. Yep.
Oh, let me add. I did not turn Hunter's Mark on for you. For 14 damage.
14 damage. He looks
Cool.
covered in like cuts and it's almost just like ichor kind of leaking out. You can see almost like the fluid that you saw in the other room leaks out.
Worst case, I'm not trying to shoot him lethally because I do want to keep this guy alive since he seems to know what's happening here. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be shooting limbs, trying to disable him as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That one's 24.
24 hits.
That is 13 more.
13 more damage.
And then my last one from my turret. Oh, it will be at normal because the turret has an enemy next to him.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit though.
21 hits.
For 13 more.
13 more damage. He's still up, but he's close to being down. He's very hurt.
Okay, and I'm gonna back up a little more. Just, not be next to anybody because I
Okay.
don't want somebody next to me. That's
More,
it.
more
The
game.
IRL.
God, this goon. Or does Carlisle need help?
I don't need help. If you get
Okay.
near him, I can get advantage or sneak attack on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn. That's the only thing I care about.
I'm wondering if I want to use Sickening Radiance on them, but probably not. There's probably a big bad still coming, right?
This guy seems like he's also on his last legs, right?
Yeah.
We might have dealt with the big bag by
Mm-hmm.
Big
Plummeted
Bad, I
to its
think,
death.
jumped off the ledge.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
Big splat.
attempt to clean up.
Mhm.
I two-hand the longsword and swing at this one with a nat 1 and miss,
Yep, it deflects.
and then a 2 and miss.
You see it kind of
fuck?
blocking off. It's got a shield still up, so it just keeps like deflecting off.
And now I'm gonna re-roll that with my fucking human trait.
You're right. you do
Yeah,
have that.
bitch.
Let's go.
God.
And line a 26.
A 26 hits.
A 16 radiant.
16 radiant. That thing looks hurt as you just like, you swing down, you feel your sword hit against the shield, and you just push the radiance in, slice portion of the shield off, and go straight through, cutting into it. It looks hurt.
Cool. And they are sapped.
They're sapped. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll actually use the weight of the attack. I'll step forward as well. So now I'm like against both of them.
All right.
That way Carlisle has a choice.
This one's gonna step down here, and it's gonna shoot off. Twice. It's gonna shoot its blast towards you, Morgaine. A 19 and a 14. It's basically shooting little bolts of lightning.
19 meets.
You take 8 points of lightning damage as it just strikes you in the back. The second one misses.
Ow.
It ricochets off of my false life energy.
And this guy's going to come around, and he's going to do 2 arm blades, a 19 and 18. Only the 19 hits for 9 points of slashing damage as he just cuts into you. They're like trying to repel you from their leader.
Man.
Jim.
Jim steps forward.
Morgaine seems unfazed by this.
Here he comes.
Jim blasts this man.
Okay. Which man? Well, the main guy?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
Jim
missed the first
again.
one.
That's okay because Jim hits on the second blast.
Every
Jim always
time.
hits on the
See?
second blast, baby.
22 hits.
That's his move.
6 force damage on this guy, the green.
On the green guy? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you push them 10 feet?
Oh, he's so close to being in pain. No, that's... Do you
He's
have the
iced
invocation?
still, too.
They're not a warlock. Why would they have an? They don't have invocations.
I don't know if
because-
Echo Blast
no,
like
it's-
had a.
No.
No.
Oh no, it was part of a feat that I took.
Mm.
That's the only reason I get the Eldritch Blast. Okay, and then I'm gonna try one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna say kneel to this guy,
Okay.
Go, baby.
to big man, and try to knock him prone. 16
He
wisdom.
fails by 1. He goes.
I
Understandable.
love this.
And on his next turn, he'll.
Okay,
he'll kneel.
got it.
I've
I got it,
command you,
Jim.
to kneel.
Anything for you, Jim.
I own this establishment.
Hello.
Bonus action disengage. I want to move up to the
Let's
guy that's
go.
not prone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go in there to stab him.
Well, he's not kneeling yet, but you do,
Uh,
so you wouldn't have advantage.
Oh, okay.
He kneels on his turn, is the way command works.
Mm-hmm.
He kneels on his turn.
Yeah, basically,
So
he
I won't
spends
have
his next.
advantage.
He spends his next turn essentially just doing the command. Is the idea.
Okay.
It's what makes
I
command
feel
really
like
strong
then
is that
I'm
you
in-
waste the entirety of the next turn.
Okay, well, given the turn order here, I feel like I'm incentivized then to just hold my turn and wait until he
Yeah.
prones and then
Honestly.
stab him
Sure.
at advantage then.
Yeah, you can do
I
that.
think
So
so.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
Okay.
gonna gear up right here and get ready to stab down on him when he kneels.
Okay. In that case, then it's gonna be Andrasa.
Okay. Can I? I don't know what I want to do here. One dude slowed. 2 dudes not. I don't love it. No one's tried psychic damage against them, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, they
I
have.
don't know.
Vicious Mockery.
Oh, duh, and it was fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it worked.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let's try to mind whip the main guy just to see if we
Okay.
can knock him out.
In save, right? You trying to do
yeah.
it to knock him out?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's just done.
16.
Just move on. 16's DC.
Okay, so you'll take
Um,
do half damage.
On a failed save. On a success, he takes half. Yeah, so.
All right. Roll half. Or roll the full dice, so I'll take off.
Yeah. Nope, 2.
2 points of damage. Don't really break into him. He's still resilient against it at the moment.
What do I have for bonus action? Yeah, no, I'm good. That's it.
Okay. Then this one here is going to take a... It's going to spend its action doing a disadvantage shield slam against Morgaine. Nat 20. Morgaine, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. No, it doesn't. 18 points of bludgeoning damage. You just feel the shield just whack you right in the face.
18.
Yeah.
Morgaine, okay.
It'll be that's the first instance of I have a huge
Full
10
life
health
pool,
pool.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I forgot.
that's the first instance of damage I'm taking.
Okay.
First time actually goes through.
You'd see
all
her
right.
like just stagger back a little bit for the first time.
Yeah,
But-
Warlock's gonna actually be tanky now. It's great. All right.
Well, I also took a level in Paladin.
Yes, yeah,
so
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
you've
wear
mixed
heavy
it.
armor. That's why.
Okay, these two are gonna wake and join the fight. One of them is an axe guy again, an axe wielder, and one of them is
love
a
the
shield
axe guys.
master. So I'm gonna get them onto the initiative orders. You just see more and more waking up, trying to come to the defense of their master. Okay. With that being said, it is now
Go, Carlisle.
his turn. And he spends it kneeling down to the ground.
I stab
Success.
Okay.
25.
Okay. Hits. What's your intention? Kill or hurt?
My intention is to aim for like something that's going to like from my baseline knowledge of Warforged and stuff like that. See if there's any kind of like oil, some kind of system there that I can nick that would cause this thing to stop working, but not outright kill it.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
But you're
To be
smart.
clear, the way that I'm interpreting this is that if I don't see something with this intelligence check, I am going to kill it because there are so many of these things around the corner and we are starting to get overwhelmed.
Yeah. Because this is not
So-
like Desmond. I'll say that.
That's a 19.
19. You can see that now that it's got cuts and bruises, and you're in front of it, you're seeing that this thing is essentially probably 60% undead, 40% machine. So it's less so of a shutdown mechanic and more so having to try and send an undead unconscious. This thing is a walking undead that's been basically raised.
Okay. Then I would probably just use my local anesthetic mechanic and knock it unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, you can try and just send it to sleep. Mm-hmm.
So this will all be sleep damage instead, and I'm going to add another, let's see, 2d8 on top.
Okay.
So an
Nice,
extra
dude.
16 on top of it.
So that would be 16. We don't take the poison in. 21.
24.
So 39
34,
damage.
37.
37. Okay.
Yeah.
You see the moment you stab it and you just inject it into it. You can feel kind of see it kind of going through, mixing with the ichor and the kind of embalming fluid in this creature. Cuts off, and it just goes stationary. And the other beings that are kind of in their motion all just stop as you just see when this thing shuts off. All of their armor just locks down, and you can just hear the undead groans going.
Oh, like the mechanic side, right?
Yes, the mechanic side has locked him down. So, initiative is paused because their armor is locked down because he's incapacitated, as opposed to dead.
taken out of play. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's not going to be out forever with this. So it may be smart for us to go down all these ads and just kind of aim for a weak spot.
Yep.
Now that we know that there's like a clear undead presence in them, and just try to like kill that while they're stationary.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like.
Okay. Joe, how would we go about doing that?
Yeah, I mean, we can play it off as a series of rolls to speed up time. If your intention for the next minute is to go along, just like stab each one of them, then we'll take a few rolls each and kind of base it off of that. Because essentially what you'd be doing... So are you trying to go between every single automaton here? Because you've got a lot in this factory to try and kill them if you only have a minute.
I mean,
The ones in
that
this room,
or-
I guess.
I would say that
It's
they're
that
all... They would all be
Can you make
technically
up ones?
paralyzed, so you'd be doing crit damage because they can't move, and they are definitely like, you know, you can aim straight for like the critical points. So that's let's play it off like that for now. Let's go through because there's a series of them for the sake of seeing if you'd be able to do that in the time. I'll give you all 3 immediate turns when we get to each of your turns, and that will technically you'd have 10 turns actually.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
as
I mean,
far as I'm
in 10
concerned-
turns, I think you could probably wipe the floor of this room. If not, can I bring them pretty damn close if they're all critical for sure. So I would say if you're, give me. I'll say everyone just give me 2 rolls of your attack rolls or whatever you do to kind of almost signify how well you do.
Okay.
This is basically just going to be against their AC.
Go in order.
Yeah. So V, give me just 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
These at advantage, but if they're technically
Yeah, advantage.
paralyzed
Yeah,
for this.
yeah. Give me advantage.
Okay. Cool. 14.
Okay. Another one.
25.
Okay. 1. Okay. Desmond.
Cool. 26 and 19.
Okay.
Does your
3 of the
turret get to
4?
go too?
No, this is representing like your 10
Yeah,
turns
sure.
of like
It's just
killing.
us.
Morgan. Sam?
Muted, my love.
Fuck, dude. I'm about to.
It's okay.
No, we're fine.
You can make it, man.
Can I hear them activating in the distance, like to the?
No,
to
none of them
my
are activating.
Left.
They're all shut down currently. You've got a minute basically. What we're rolling right now is 2 rolls each to determine like how successful as a group check you would have been to kill them all off instead of going through another 2 hours of initiative.
So what am I rolling? Or just
2
rolling
attack
regular
rolls.
attacks? So
Yeah,
2
advantage.
attack rolls. Okay.
At advantage.
Basically, beating their DC counts as a kill. Okay.
Nat 20?
Nat 20, I'll
And a
do 2
16.
for. So, yeah, okay. And then Jim, you do a 2 echo
Jim.
blast if you like.
Sure. A 27
Okay.
and a 24.
Shit.
Okay.
I own building.
This is Jim's time.
Wait, who is
I am the
this?
manager.
What?
That's insane.
I free action changed my clothes to look like maybe I'm a CEO here.
Carla.
Head guard insignia.
23 and a 16.
Okay. And then finally Andrasa. I guess 2 corporal shunts.
16 and a 23. Oh, same.
Okay. So, with that being said, you would have killed, including the crit, pretty much all of them except for a couple here by the time that we'd have started up. So, I would say, like, these, the 2 right next to you, if you were to, well, maybe not these, maybe these 2 over here are the only 2 that are still around once the minute's passed. So I'll kill off all of the others. You've kind of gone around the room. I'll say you can also place yourself anywhere in the room. This is basically representing the next minute of combat where you've just gone around, just sliced and killed every single one of these creatures that you can. With only 2 of them, based on my count, surviving.
The dresser would come around the corner because I have a slow left. So I think she'd be watching to see if anything activates.
Okay. Yeah, you can place yourself wherever you like around the map. With every single one of them dead except for the two on the left.
I can see. I don't know why I keep walking.
So I should approach the two on the left. That's what I'm hearing.
You can do if you want, yeah. Yeah, this is just before the minute goes off.
We'll just be right here, right?
I'm gonna have Carlisle posted up right on top of this guy again to do the same thing again if I have to.
Okay. All right. Let's say if everyone's in their positions that that's where they want to be, then we will base it off of Carlisle's turn. And he'd technically be on his end of his turn, right? So he'd just finish his turn, and then it would go straight into V's turn. So over the last minute and so, you guys have just been going around killing all of them, and these two have now just woken up. As he kind of comes alive, you see that armor unlocks again, and these two are ready.
Okay. I'll attack the one on the rightmost. 14.
14 misses.
19.
19 hits.
Can I get a graze from the miss?
Yes, you can.
On the
Can I
first
get
attack?
All right, and a 19 hits as well.
And then 13 damage from the second attack.
13 extra damage.
That'll end my turn.
All right, Desmond.
Let's see.
His eyes have just kind of like come through as well. He's technically not have any of his thing.
Him waking up.
What's the range of this? Where is my hunter's mark? It's 90 feet I can reach. I'll move my hunter's mark to the orange one and then take 2 shots at it.
Okay.
28 on the first one.
Hits.
Nice.
Just 11 damage.
11
Second
damage.
one will be 23 to hit
23.
for 10 damage.
All right, that one dies. It collapses down.
Hey.
Cool. And I'll stay here.
Doesn't get up again. Okay. Morgan.
Just attacking again, or we back to normalcy?
Is it back to your normal one? Most of them are dead.
Okay. Yeah. I'll navigate around to be beside Carlisle. Oh, let's go this side. And attack 2 times. Is he still kneeling or is he up?
He would have technically.
Well, we don't want to hit this guy,
kneeling.
right?
Yeah, we don't want to kill this guy.
We just
Oh, we
want to knock
don't?
him out.
No.
No, we're trying to kill all of them, and then we're gonna keep him.
There's one
Figure out what's
all the
going
way
on
over
here.
here.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess Morgan would ask Androssa, where's the last one?
Straight ahead, yeah. Ouch.
Okay.
I don't know how
10,
many feet that is.
20,
30.
30.
About 30 feet. Step over the dead butt. Don't trip.
If you move away,
He
he's
has
also
blind
going to do
fighting,
a.
so she is okay.
He'd have done a attack opportunity, but he's only a 12. You would have missed.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
She's so tanky, it does not matter.
Yeah. I think I'll just end my turn.
Okay.
Because if I dash, I can't.
Jim?
Yeah, if I dash, then I think Bree kills it anyway. Yeah.
Come up next
go,
to
Jim.
Andrassa.
Let's go, Jim.
Let's go, Jim.
Let's go,
And
Jim.
do the gym special.
Yeah, let's see the gym special.
Shit.
Go.
A 12.
There it is.
To be
Always-
expected.
it always starts
Special
low.
so far.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Give us the bare minimum.
A 24.
We love.
Hey, let's go, Jim.
I like to think it's
Wait,
like his left
actually, no,
hand
it would
maybe
be a
isn't
nine.
as good.
It'd be the net one, because, yeah, you didn't have
Damn
advantage
it.
you roll.
Nope. Fails them both.
Yeah, just fires off
Jim,
into the
no.
ground.
Jim.
Jim got cocky.
Carlisle.
I changed my clothes back into guard clothes.
Oh man.
Sadly, like,
Fired immediately.
This guy is
Empowering
still
myself.
an active combatant, so I think I have to just do exactly what I did last time.
think you
and
have
this
to.
time
That's why I
fucking
basically
tie
in the
this
fight.
guy up.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Yeah.
this guy from doing whatever. So I'm gonna attack him again with the spear. Normal, that's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And I'm gonna make it all sleepy again. So that's gonna be 24.
He'd have also taken
28.
Okay, yeah, he shuts down again. All right. I wanted to make sure that we'd go through that before we go on to the thing. But you would have killed the other guy by then. We can end initiative now.
Okay, let's tie him up this time.
Oh, you've got my rope still, dear.
Can't pull it out. All right, this one. And then Carl, I will tie them up.
Okay, whereabouts you tying him up to?
I don't know how to... Huh?
Whereabouts you going to tie him up? Are you just literally tying him on the ground there?
I don't
or-
want to tie him up near any like levers that open up a big
Yeah,
old
right.
hole in the ground to dump us at. Is that what you're testing me for right now?
No, more so are you tying up arms and
as far
legs? Are
away
you
from
tying up?
anything he can...
Oh, like
yeah,
what parts
arms,
of him?
legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you just doing it on the ground like a Red Dead Redemption style? Or are you doing it against something?
Hog-tied.
Yeah.
Hog tying him?
Hog-tied.
Okay.
I think Carlisle's gonna look to Desmond though and be like, "Is there anything else I have to do to keep this guy from? I don't know. I feel like of anyone here, you might understand what's going on."
Yeah, can I make like a general automaton knowledge check? I know this is a different model, just to, like the best way to disable an automaton, keep them like alive still.
Yeah, you could do one. I would say use your Tinker's tools. So do your standard kind of intelligence check with Tinker's
Let's
tools.
go.
Cool.
So you get proficiency.
28.
This thing is an undead that's kept together by machinery, but it's clever plating. Like it's very malleable. It's almost mithril like. You can like cause his body to overlock in the same way that these creatures, the Warforged ones, the Sparked Warriors, had locking mechanisms. So does this one. You realize, as it's just elements of the hierarchy. In case the leader of this group was to die, then they would all be free. So because he's also an undead, you can lock him down with his armor. So essentially, he won't be able to move. He's just trapped inside the armor, the undead.
Cool, then I will do that.
Okay, yeah, you tinker with it, and then you cause it to kind of go into overdrive and lock up.
I just
Well, that should
peek
do
through
it.
Sestina's eyes and make sure that the goblin mechanic girl is fine.
Yeah, she's still just drifting in the water.
Okay.
It's only been a few minutes.
Okay, well, I guess next step then is to find out what we're gonna do with them and what we're gonna do about Duke over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at Duke.
Okay.
See what I see.
His
Maybe
eyes
like
are
an Arcana check or something.
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Well, it depends. What are you trying to do?
Oh.
Arcana check is to assess the magic.
Yeah, I think that's what she would do for
For
sure. Like that's what she's interested in.
Then with your Arcana check, you'd see that he's been siphoned into these runes. It's almost like his very being is being drained into the runes. The magic is being drawn out, and the runes are like glowing ever softer or ever stronger from it. There's very little light left in him. It's almost looking at a dying man.
Can I tell how to break that? How to stop the siphon?
Well, 24,
or, like, break
yeah,
a rune?
it seems to be kind of crystallized in the four corners of the room. So if you were to kind of interrupt those or shut those down somehow or smash the crystals on those, you'd be able to stop the siphoning.
Yeah, I think she would immediately let everybody else know. It looks like it's the things in the corners of the room. So I think if we just smash those, it'll stop. And it seems like he might be mostly drained. She says as she's starting to try to like magic missile one of the corners and take one out.
You gonna take them out with your magic missile?
She's gonna try to.
One shatters in the corner. The other one shatters. Are you doing it second level or first level?
I mean, if there's 4, she would do it at. Hold on, wait. Do I have a second level? I might only have a third level. Hold on. shoots her own self. I'd have to do it at 3rd level, so an extra one goes somewhere.
Just it's all 4 at the same time. You feel the whole thing shut down. The rune remains kind of in the air, just glowing. And you hear from him, he goes, well. You see the kind of mouth open, like almost glow slightly. I feel somewhat better.
Right. Is the rune physical? Like, can I
You can walk through
touch
it,
it?
but it feels like
I can
glowing
walk
energy.
through it. I'm not familiar with this. I don't know how to. I assume I don't know how to.
No, this would probably be beyond you. This is artificery. So you can... I mean, this is beyond what you probably know. You probably don't know about these kind of runes.
Do you know what they did to Desmond?
Yeah, what's up? He'll stand up from finishing his stuff over here and start walking over.
I don't know how to do. I don't know how to get this back into. I don't know these runes. Do you?
Do I?
You've never seen this before in your life? No one has.
Afraid not.
Then
This
we need
fellow
to
over
wait.
here is still alive, the one who was running things.
I think he's the only one that knows.
Better figure it out quick before anything else happens here, yeah?
Yes. Should I awkwardly kind of pat Duke like, we're working on it, dear. And sort of turn to the tied up dude.
You'd see, well, he's shut down. His arm has locked him in place. So he stood up stationary. When he awakens, you can see his eyes just move to look at you. You have locked down my body. And I'm able to move.
Yes, dear. What is that rune?
Curious. You wish to do diplomacy now?
She groans inwardly.
If this is an interrogation, then I would inform you that you have nothing to offer me, and I nothing to you.
Is there something you seek that we could offer?
I do not have ambition. I do not have goals. I am put to purpose.
And your purpose?
Sorry, say again, you both spoke.
And your purpose?
To fulfill everything the Drifting Sparks Guild needs.
What did it need here?
Curious. You are still trying to interrogate me.
Can I? Oh, wait.
Can you talk to him because he's undead?
I was just about to ask.
Yeah.
Can I touch him?
Hmm.
Ask again. I'm gonna say to Andrasa.
What were the Drifting Sparks goals here?
Can I probe his mind?
You can indeed. Do a check site.
Let's go, Jim. Let's detect
collect some fucking thoughts.
Okay. Wisdom save? He does it. He fails. You get into his mind. What was your question again?
What were the goals of the Drifting Sparks? It was the most recent question she asked.
You hit responded to you.
Specifically.
Curious. You still believe I have something I can actually offer? In his mind, you'd hear almost like thoughts that have kind of been forced and formulated, like it's almost commands. It doesn't really manifest itself like a human mind of just like drifting thoughts. It is very much directions, almost like seeing like a Google prompt. It's very much they have instructions that are reactionary. You would kind of almost get this element of to acquire the Ulmem rune, ULMEM.
Tack will say that out loud.
His eyes kind of drift down.
Mem rune.
You are reading my thoughts.
I am.
Clever.
His thoughts are like, oh shit.
Can you ask it what it requires this rune for?
I think anyone can, right? What do you need the rune for?
Curious. You are reading my mind anyway. I should not respond. And in its mind, you would hear, for the purpose of the Drifting Sparks Guild. You don't. It's almost like it doesn't know. It is put to purpose of acquiring it.
It was given a job. It doesn't need to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Primary
Otherwise-
directive.
Yeah.
Does this thing have a memory slot on its neck?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Roll. If whoever's looking into it, roll a Tinker's check.
Probably not me.
Come on, you don't want to try?
Let's go, Desmond.
No, hey, you
With
gotta
these
start sometime.
claws, I don't think so.
Ooh,
26.
Not in the same spot you
Sick.
do, but it does have embodied into it a crystal, a small kind of slither crystal. That's almost like a copper wiring around it, which seems to be in somewhat giving it kind of greater function. Every time it's talking, you're seeing it kind of glowing slightly.
How do I...
Looks like a key.
We stopped the siphoning. How do I put that back into him?
It just stares forward. In its mind, you'd be probing thoughts, and it kind of tries to resist against it, but it thinks extraction possible. Implementation not advised. Unsure. Gain the rune.
Tack will say it. Tack will repeat that out loud.
What is that rune? She says, pointing to the floating...
You already hear my thoughts. That is the rune of all mem.
Okay, so that's it.
So it doesn't know. It knew how to take it out, but not.
Extraction possible, implementation not advised. That's what it said, right?
Mm-hmm.
What were you supposed to do with this when it was done? Points at Rune.
I'm unable to answer that question. In its mind, you would see, return it to the guild hall. Give it to Masmo.
Blah.
Wait a minute, but it's not a physical rune, right? It's like a... Yeah. How are you going to take it to the guild? It's not physical.
Its eyes just look towards Tack as it knows it's kind of defeated in this moment. And you would get imagery of the crystal on its arm is able to be slotted into this machine. And basically absorb the rune into it. It's like downloading data.
Repeat.
I would advise that you do not do this.
Why?
This is the property of the Guild of Drifting Sparks. You, your families, everyone you care for will be terminated, if need be.
How will they know it's us?
They will find.
I'm wondering if, again, like you guys already looked for, but I'm wondering if all of these things have something that's recorded us that can be removed.
Yeah, that's why I was like, how will they know, right? To see if you would think of like, bitch, I transmitted your face already.
If you're still listening to his,
We've been live the whole time.
into his mind,
Yeah.
that doesn't seem to be apparent. And it seems more so. It's almost going through a checklist of advise them through fear, and then it's
Right.
and then when it realizes that you're kind of looking around,
It's
you
doing
kinda
like
think
an
of-
if then. Like
yeah. You start hearing it
It's like
think
the
about
script
coercion.
of like when you call customer
Yeah,
service.
it's essentially
Yeah.
It's been taught to do this. It says, alternatively, you'll be gifted if you do aid in our opportunity here. Our mission goal will come with great bounty.
You cannot tell us anything about this mission goal. Why should we feel persuaded?
It is beyond my capability. I was designed to serve Masmo Sparkheart, not to betray.
Joe, can I ask? These are undead creatures trapped in automaton bodies.
It's like androids if the human portion was zombie.
Do I, when probing, does it feel like there are two? Like,
Oh.
is there an original mind in there at all?
No. That's the portion which you can probably quite feel is quite construct about it. Is that it's almost a lot of artificery is about taking magical effects and making them more convenient. It's almost like they've taken out the portion of a master controller and put in like inputs. So it's almost like these zombies follow a series of directives because they're easy to manipulate.
Okay. Yeah, Attack would say I don't. It feels like it actually doesn't know very much. Like it knows what it's been told to do, but they don't have to explain to it what to do or why it's doing it. It'll just follow
Right.
commands.
So we need to put the rune into the crystal.
Do we want to do that?
That will at least contain it. I don't know what that does for gestures over at Duke.
Mm.
I don't know. This is not. I never studied anything like this. This isn't. It's so much more physical and practical. That's not.
Duke is awake now, right?
Yeah. He's stationary.
He kind of just was like, that feels better, and then that was it.
Tack will go over to him. Tack will stop touching this guy and go to Duke. So we're trying to figure out how to help you. And I don't think I really need you to speak, but what was his name? Shit. The guy that we're looking for.
Oh, Farman.
Farman text.
Yeah. Tak will say, do you know what's happened to Farman Tax? And touch him and see if anything comes up.
Interesting.
We're trying to help him.
You would be looking at his memory disk.
Mm.
And the thoughts of Farman in general, he starts playing out this portion there. And what you'd see is in a room, you see Farman sat on a table opposite with Duke, kind of you're seeing through his eyes. Duke is sat there on a table looking to Farman. It's in the graying bull in one of the tables. And you can see they're over to one side. There's only one table behind them with someone turned their back against it, drink in hand, another person at the table, two people at the table behind. But other than those two people in the shot, there is seemingly no one around. And Duke kind of looks around and then most of the bar is kind of empty. Farman's leaning in and he says, I'm glad you could meet me, my friend. I just wanted to say this is goodbye forever. I'm planning on heading far west till I can't walk anymore. I worry that someone's trying to find me in my research. I was being hyperbolic when I say it could change the bay, and now I worry someone's after it. It's nothing more than a watch that maps as you walk. I'll put it to use and get as far away from here as possible. Goodbye, friend. And he gets up and taps him on the shoulder and walks off. And then you hear Duke's thoughts. This worked on the dwarf, but it didn't get past that elf. He seemed to believe that what he was looking at was a lie.
Hmm. So he found more than this. Or something different entirely. Trying to cover his track.
Sorry, say that again, Bree. You're cutting out.
I'm saying I don't know why my mic is hating me today. He found more or something entirely differently than what he had recorded, because he's trying to throw them off the trail.
So the dwarf believed it and the elf didn't.
Did not. Yeah. Or that's clearly you're just making something up. Which fair, because I don't think a thing that maps things as you move is really as life-changing as he made it sound like whatever he found in the vault would be.
Right.
You found 3 discs, but we don't know what's on them.
Found 2 discs.
Two are
they're
blank.
empty.
Yeah,
and then
2,
one
but there's
slot
a
missing.
third missing, which is the one in Duke, I presume.
Got it.
Yeah.
Or, did we think it was in Duke, or did we think that it was stuff that he removed from Duke?
It could be either.
With him.
I imagine it's in Duke though, because it seems like he recorded this false memory in Duke to throw people off his trail right before leaving.
Right.
Because he had Duke come meet him and be like, I swear it's just this. That's all I found. I'm heading west. Bye. Boop. It's like, I'm signing off.
Right.
Hopefully they find this and
Bye,
leave
cat.
me alone. Yeah. So I imagine it's that. It could still be something else, but.
So I guess then the question is, can Duke access that, give you access to that, or does he not know about it? Do you know what I mean? Does he know what
actually happened?
What the real memory?
The real
right.
thing
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And if he does know, can we convince him to show us?
Yeah, I think
we got Adelaide back at our.
Yeah.
We freed her from her Barbie box.
I think Tak would say, I can see what you're willing to show me. If you know what happened, if you know what really happened. We've done our best to help Adelaide. She's with us. We want to help you. We want to help all 3 of you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Let's go, baby. Come on, Jim.
Come on, Jim. What the fuck is happening to me today?
That's rough.
It's a nat one.
It's not you, it's Jim.
It's Jim.
It's Jim.
Gotta change.
Jim brings a
Jim.
bad energy.
Fucking Jim.
It's true.
Fuck Jim.
Wait, has Duke seen Desmond? Sorry.
He
Oh, that's true.
Still don't look alike. is the
Desmond still
thing.
doesn't look like Desmond.
just to give you the
figured that wasn't
response to
here.
this one. He goes,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you a thing. Too many people are going after Farman. He clearly does not want to be found. I know that I'm on my last legs, and I gave them shit all. I don't know what that elf found in my memory. I'm not gonna give another person a chance to find him.
Not even if it means we could save him.
They said the same shit.
God, we should have brought Adelaide.
Do we know
Fuck.
who the elf is? Do
I don't think so.
we have a name or anything? Or are we just...
That we just know someone suspicious put an offer on Duke from this guild.
Got it.
I imagine that's the elf, potentially.
Sorry. I looked at chat for the first time.
I see that.
The first thing I read was you either die a Jim or live long enough to become a Jim.
That's so good. What? Do you not wish to be reunited with Adelaide?
I know my time here is done. I feel like a light flickering just before it turns off the last time. Of course, I want to be back with Adelaide. But I'm no fool.
They siphoned it out. Surely there's a way that we can put it back. Put it into the crystal, and then we can take you and take the crystal and figure it out later. Maybe there's notes here, or gestures to the console.
I'm not gonna try and boggle my friend's life just to save my own. I don't know you people.
No, of course, that's not what I was... Sorry, that's not what I was saying. We could take you, we could take the crystal, we could take...
help you. Regardless.
Maybe we can't do it now, right? But we could... If we had a moment to... Someone else to... ask something...
It's always been me and Adelaide against the world. The only person to join that was Farman.
She said you were on the run before. Can't remember details.
That's right. The earliest memory I got is her.
How did the elf see through it? Who are they that they could...
He didn't see through it. The bastard was shifty. Smart.
Mm.
If I could get my hands on him, I'd...
Do you know anything about him? Can you tell us what he looked like? His name? Can you think of what he looked like?
He wore a hood, had palish skin. His hair was so blonde it was almost white. Handsome. But undefined. It was, almost purposely nondescript. He didn't seem to be with the others. He seemed to be contracted by them. The dwarves, they were dwarger. Deep dwarves on the Underdark. They seem to work for some asshole called the Boulette. Morgan,
Yeah.
you would know the name the Boulette. It was someone in the vault.
Okay. Still in the vault or?
One of the escapees.
On your recipe list?
Okay, on the list. Got it.
Hmm. Desmond, is there nothing we can do? Do you know?
Is the disc that we have just memories, or is it sort of like a CPU? Like this is them?
Just memories. Seems to be a way to slot in memories.
Is there anything that's more like core-like in us?
Not in you. Not in your particular.
Then I want to look at
Design.
him and see what's different. I've spent so much time
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get in there.
figuring things out about me. Would that all still be the Tinker's Tools check?
Yes.
Ooh,
Come on, baby.
13.
It's
I can
hard
make
to
it
know
an
where to
18.
begin. You making an 18?
Yeah.
Okay. You, unlike other automatons, the standard automaton range is usually built of like powered crystals, arcane crystals. It's magic being infused into metal to try and cause constructs to come to life. Even the ones with diamonds infused into them and people's spirits in them, there's always a core. The unique thing about your model and this model is there is no crystal. There is not something in each of you powering you. And it's something that is unremarkable. Something that is unique. It's what makes you stand out with all the others, is that you don't have a core. You're not a standard automaton.
Mm.
And seeing one of you die or be on kind of death's door like this, the thing you're seeing that's different, which you've never really experienced, is the kind of fading of this magic with it. It's almost like a light is going out. It's almost like the core is the very essence, not a physical thing within you. Have you? How close are you, Desmond?
I walked right up to him when I started looking.
He kind of turns his head slightly to look at you.
What are you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
What's your disguise?
I basically just took all my armor plating off and changed my color from like red and black to more of just a muted gray.
What guild built you?
Actually not sure. I was told I'm similar to the Drift and Sparks, but this isn't what I normally look like.
What'd you
Those
normally
are
look like?
your model. I thought we were the same model, but now I'm seeing there are some differences.
If you're like me, then you need to get the hell out of here as fast as possible. Because they were obsessed. This guild was obsessed with taking me apart because we have something inside us. Something they want. Something they've been searching for. That one over there kept walking up to that, a device over there would speak to it. Relay information. They were going to have whatever was inside me shipped out of here as soon as they could. And the moment that they confirmed that it was within me, The one over there gave the order to kill every single person inside this facility. Their own fucking guild. They wanted it all covered up. No trace of me being found. They'll do the same to you if they find you.
Was it this like console thing that he was talking about or motioning towards? Have any of us looked at that yet?
No.
I don't think
No.
so.
We were told that they were gonna put this rune magic into the crystal.
Crystal that the other one has. So, like, we definitely don't want to leave that because then they'll just take it, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing they were looking for. If Desmond starts to walk over to the console, I'll go with him just to.
Yeah, I want to. Is there like some sort of screen on it too? Just
Yep.
interface in any way?
I'll go over
Mm.
too.
It seems to almost print paper.
Morgaine will produce the list of escapees and hand it to Tack. The bullet's on here somewhere. I remember the name.
Oh, Tech will look through.
I put the info in the group chat.
Yeah. So how is it written? It's meant to be conflated, right? Or like it's not obviously a list of.
Yeah, I believe
Bad
it's
guys.
designed to be falsified as a cooking list, but you can read the braille of it, and it's why we first initiated that. It's almost got like a braille-like substance to it, which you can read all this information as it's put forth. So if you know how to do that, which I think Morgaine taught you guys how to read it, right?
Well, I think I let them read it out, right? I read it to them. So we should have like a version that is legible.
Should have a readable copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tech will read Jolan Ronduk. Is that who you mean? Bullet.
Yes,
87.
Dwaga, I think.
Gray cracked skin, scars gemmed with sapphire, short white hair, and a beard. Imprisoned for banditry and military attacks upon the populace. Was there for 9 blessings. Says might be in the Underdark.
The device, when you walk over towards it, seems to be powered off.
Can we do like Arcana checks or something on it?
Because he was talking to it right before we came in, so
He unplugged it, dude.
just
So rude.
Cable, oops.
Yeah, I'll try 21.
It seems to have a slot in which the crystal that he has would fit. Seems like that's almost like a key to turning it on.
Do we want to turn it? If he was talking to it and talking to people, I don't know that we want to. Hey.
Yeah, is it
I wasn't
apparent
sure what
like
he was
which
saying,
parts
right?
of this interface with the crystal and which parts of it are like a
Yeah.
communication aspect?
No, not really. It has like a printing screen portion of it, and just a crystal on top. It's very basic. It's very much you have to put it in. It seems like it's a device built for people that know what it is.
I mean, I guess we could put it on, see if anything displays on the screen and not talk, but then maybe that's suspicious.
I mean, okay. Is there an apparent microphone anywhere?
Yeah, right?
No, not necessarily, no.
Pull his microphone over. Is there a camera? No, I'm kidding.
Where's the webcam, Joe?
Yeah, right. Is there a blinking light anywhere?
Don't think it would be smart to put his crystal in there, especially
No.
if he can still talk to it and he's talking to someone and he's like, help, someone's here.
Yeah, right.
Do we have... trying to think if we have anything that could store something magical inside of it. Do we have any items like that? that we could try to put this rune in?
Not that I have, I don't think.
Don't we have a phylactery holding someone in it?
I was thinking about
the
that,
guy.
but I don't know if there's room
No, probably not.
for a person and a rune. Who
Probably
knows?
not.
No, we have the guy.
What's the harm in taking the crystal off the undead guy? Just doing it that way.
Well, it's sort of his core. If we put it in, he might still be able to communicate through it to whoever.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything in any language on the console, or is it just like blink
It's off right now.
buttons?
It's off.
No, but I mean, like, are
No,
there,
it's
like,
not. This is not. The one thing. It's not
like
a computer. No, it's,
Yeah.
this is still. We're still
I
in
know.
fantasy worlds. It's very much a crystal kind of thing. There, there's almost like a printing portion that would bring out paper.
Got
and
it.
it's, a crystal, a large crystal.
I mean, we can ask the dude what's the last thing he said to them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Like, Tack would know if he was.
Or just
Do you know
ask
what I
about
mean?
the console itself too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, ask whatever. I'll touch him.
Okay.
How does the console work? You put your crystal in. What happens?
He ignores you, but in his mind, you'd hear. It is a library device. A means
And Ross
of
is like,
getting information, a means of research. And for it works via crystals. Though he thinks to himself, mine is unique.
Hmm.
it's a library. Was he putting his research, right? Learning something, putting the. Does it transmit to someone else? Does the information get transmitted?
He stares straight ahead. In his mind, you read, it is not a communication tool. This receives information from the primary lawmaster.
Okay.
So I think it's safe to turn it on then.
That's reassuring to put it in then. I'm also not sure if we take this crystal out, if he's done,
Yeah,
if
does
there's
he
anything else. we
Die,
wanna-
right?
Yeah.
What happens if we take your crystal out and put it in there?
I keep forgetting we
happens
can
to you?
literally ask him anything.
I know, right?
Well, he doesn't have a crystal, right?
He does
thought
this
he
in
had
front
one.
of
This
his
guy on
arm.
the
Yeah.
floor does.
Yeah.
I see.
If I take that out of you, what happens to you?
He answers you, I'd become a nerd. Whilst it is outside of my body.
And then when I put it back in, you wake up again.
Precisely.
So
You're going to put the rune into this crystal
That is affirmative.
and then put the crystal into you.
Yes.
What would happen to you?
Nothing.
You just carry it.
I'd be a courier for it.
Just a means of transport, I'm guessing.
but the magic inside of it might be what he needs to not fade away currently.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like,
Well, in his mind, you'd have heard that he would be a mindless husk without it. Essentially,
without his crystal.
yeah.
Yeah.
as long as it's in him, he's
Right.
intelligent.
We're saying if
So if we
take
put
the
it back
crystal out,
in-
put the rune in his crystal, and then put it back in him, he'd be fine, right?
Yeah.
But he would be transporting this rune.
Does the rune. What happens if I put the rune in the crystal and then I just take the crystal and I don't put it back into you? Is the rune still good and safe?
He stubbornly
Does it
stares
need
forward.
you?
In his mind, he's trying to think of anything else, but he's simple-minded, not cognitive. So he thinks to himself, I would be gone. I'd be a husk, and they would have the rune. Mission failed.
So we don't need
would
him.
have the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
we
kind of
just
cool.
Yeah.
we just need the rune in the crystal.
We just don't know how to get the information off,
Yeah.
right? Like off the crystal. Once we...
Either way, it's just better for us to have it.
True.
Yeah.
For sure.
How do you get the rune into the crystal?
And kind of stares forward.
What's the process?
In his mind, he's thinking of the crystal, and you see to almost see it get deconstructed inside, and there's a diamond within. It's almost like it's the crystal that he's got is disguised as just a means of using these machines, when in truth it has a diamond layered into it. You're basically absorbing it into the diamond, similar to what you do to a soul.
Right, so it's like they're warforged and got.
Okay, so above board. So we can give him the option then, right? And we can say like, either way, we're not going to leave the rune here because you might not trust us, but the people here, and we know should not have this, right? So like either we can put it in your crystal and put it back in you, and you can come with us, and at least then you'd be in control of like you'd have the rune technically, right? Or we put the rune in whatever crystal and take it with us and leave you, but obviously we'd prefer to take you with us, right?
Do we
Those are
want to
the
take him?
options.
Like, do we care about taking this dude?
I think so, right? Because
Are you talking about Duke?
He'll
or
just
the
be inert.
fleshy guy?
I'm talking about
fleshy
Duke.
Oh, the crystal.
Oh, no, the
is
crystal's not in Duke.
The other dude. Yeah.
Crystal's in the
Crystal's in the guy on the
fleshy.
floor.
No,
yeah,
no,
that
no,
was
no.
It's like he doesn't have
Yeah,
one,
no,
right?
that's what I couldn't figure out is like, so we can get the rune into the crystal and take the crystal. We could take Duke's body and see if we could do something like that. But like there's no way for us at this point that we know of to take the magic and stick it back into Duke. Like we don't have
Right.
that.
Okay. I
But-
got very confused through this whole
But we could take the
conversation. Okay.
crystal, stick it in the console, and see what information is in there
Yes.
to figure. Yeah.
Definitely should do that bare minimum. I wonder if Duke's core has anything like a crystal structure that we could swap out with this one.
He doesn't have a core.
No, we
He
figured
doesn't
out
have
Oh,
a
he doesn't
crystal.
have a core at
No.
all.
himself
Okay.
is
They don't.
Okay.
Found out.
So then I think that's what we do. We take the crystal out of the
Mhm.
prototype, whatever, and stick it in the console. Yeah. So that we can see what information is in that. Like if that's a library, then we can see what information is there. I guess.
I think that's our best bet for now. Just getting
Honestly, yeah.
information.
So what would you like to do?
Okay. Let's do that.
Take the crystal.
Okay.
Say sorry, Charlie.
The moment you remove it from his arm,
Charlie.
you hear, and then you just hear behind his like closed off face that's like constructed to look like a human. You just hear, as just the undead version
he's
takes
still
over.
undead.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow. What a horrible existence.
Yeah.
Awful.
I'm wondering if we could kill it, like re-kill it somehow.
Yeah.
But
mean-
yeah, you would have the crystal.
Okay.
All right. Should we connect it to the
Console
machine?
that bad boy.
Yeah.
The moment you put it in, the crystal ahead of you glows, and then you see a print of the paper come out, and it goes along, and it doesn't seem to split. It goes across, almost this kind of parchment going across. So it can write the words for you, and it says, written on the thing on the paper ahead of you, almost in this kind of like dotted ink. It says, "Language?" with a question mark. In common.
Common.
And
Can
it
I just say common?
And then it comes across again and goes, written or audible.
Kind of looks at everybody else. She'll remember either way, but I guess audible.
The moment he does that, you see the paper go, and then suddenly you hear, "Welcome to the Lawmaster.
Oh god.
You are currently in the Guild of Drifting Sparks Warm Steps Warehouse. Good day. What would you like to ask about? Or look into our current subcategories for information."
Subcategories.
Subcategories, it says warehouse purpose, vowels, process, funding.
Everything. One
Yeah,
by one.
Honestly.
Warehouse purpose.
The Warm Steps Warehouse is primarily a building facility for our range of vowels. Adaptable, efficient, intelligent, obedient, unique. Through its station, we seek to reach all corners of the bay and, eventually, Hyloma. Our guild is a young one, and we grow by the day.
Yay, capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next
Vowels?
subcategory. Yeah.
Vowels. This model has replaced our standard automaton. You see projected as a minor illusion is the automatons you were fighting in this room. The kind of Warforged ones. By combining flesh and steel, we've created a being that does not need maintenance, does not need crystals, and can continuously be upgraded. As they're built upon empty shells, the possibilities of these creations are endless. They bear the strength and capability of an automaton, with the adaptability and mannerisms of a mortal, with the all obedience expected of one raising the dead.
So gross.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucked up.
next.
Process. We are able to attach body parts into our automaton devices, as if it were armor being put upon a knight. Pieces of the body can be replaced and enhanced. Levels of intelligence and servitude are determined by the buyer. You want it, we build it.
Ugh. Okay, last one.
Funding.
Right?
Funding. Yeah.
In our search for the spark, we thank the following for their generous donations to our service.
Sorry.
The Transmuters Guild, the Far Watchers, the Guild of Coming Stars, and the Starclock Military Foundation, along with a thank you to the Barlan family and their generous support of our mission. We will find the spark.
Okay, transmuters.
family?
Hold on.
Transmuters,
Barlin
Guild,
family.
Far Watchers, the
Far Watcher,
Coming Stars.
Coming Star.
Oh, you posted it. Starclock Foundation.
Thank you.
It misses. Sorry, I missed off the bit that said "in search for the spark."
Do I know who the Barlan family is? Does Tack?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Both of you.
All right.
Would I do this if is it something here?
Ugh,
You can
11.
roll one too.
I guess
You can
22.
roll it with charisma if you like. Or no, your charisma's low, right? You'd roll it with intelligence, yeah.
Yeah. It's in it.
I don't.
15, so 22 is the highest.
You might have heard the name from Starclock, but you don't really know anything about them.
Mm.
Tak, you would know them to be quite a lucrative family. They're an elven family with long years and ties to funding big projects in the Bay. They're very much an investment family, with like kind of almost percentages in a lot of the biggest guilds. So they just bring in exorbitant amounts of money. But one of the most renowned families in Starclock. And it's said that they're the only lesser family that has as much money as any of the great houses.
Okay. I think the second that it said the Barlin family, Tack would say maybe the elf that Duke saw could be part of the Barlin family. They're a big elven family that does a lot of work out here. They have a lot of influence.
Right. It said subcategories where we could ask anything.
Yes. And it said, yes. Yeah, you can ask anything.
Which is the Olmem rune?
The Human Room, a subcategory of the Spark category. Would you like to learn of the Spark?
Yes.
Yes.
It kind of changes and a minor illusion comes up of this kind of just glowing blue magic. The spark is the remarkable founding magic that Hovo discovered nearly a century ago. Hovo renamed his family line to Sparkheart in honor of the finding. Through his tuning lens, he discovered magic that could infuse into his creations, but it was fleeting. His life work was trying to discover it again and infuse it into his automatons to give them greater life. Hovo had previously worked on the Diamond Army project in Velreath. It wasn't until Masmo, his grandson, took over that the spark was truly found. In 473, for only the briefest time, Masmo had access to the stream of magic and used it to create his first prototypes. Subcategories: Hovo, Masmo, prototypes.
Mesmo.
Masmo. The greatest mind in automaton history, Masmo, is the founder of modern automaton designs. Masmo is credited with creating chorbots and affordable automatons that general people can purchase instead of just the military and greater guilds. He is also credited with finding the spark and building the first evolving soulless vessels. Masmo currently resides inside the main guild tower in Starclock.
The first one.
Hovo. Throughout the years, Hovo had been a leading member in automaton research and the ability to create golems with cheaper and easier resources. In his travels, he discovered secrets of craftsmen all across Mechanus and brought those secrets to our world. He is credited with being one of the founding leaders of automaton research in the Bay. In the current time, Hovo appears only once a year for the Day of Balance. He currently resides inside a mechanical body to prolong his life.
Cool. What was the last one?
Prototypes.
Prototypes.
Greetings, all men prototype. Would you like to hear the hidden subcategories for this section as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Hidden subcategories: Dark Spark, Runes, and the Scold Project.
How do you spell that? That last one?
Skald.
Okay.
Dark
What?
Spark.
All was like, huh?
Okay, so Dark Spark.
Dark
You
Spark.
said
Yeah.
Dark Spark.
Dark Spark, Runes, and the Scald Project.
Okay,
Prototypes.
order.
Do them all.
Masmo designed only a few automatons out of the briefest time he had with the Spark. It is our guild's belief that these prototypes are nothing compared to our current range of vows. However, they were the stepping stones for our future. The original design had only 2 automatons created from it. Though both designs have been lost to time, it is believed that they are nearly identical. The next range of automatons designed around these original few had 7 in total. This is where you see reflected a minor illusion showing something very similar to Desmond, the Duke cat.
Oh man.
The final range
Uh-oh.
was an unfortunate recreation of these original 9, and was scrapped and sold off not long after their creation. The whereabouts of these original prototypes is a mystery, with only a couple accounted for in Starclock. Subcategories: Dark Spark, Runes, Scout Project.
Okay, let's go through, but then I have a question.
Does that not look like Via's like?
When I can't, it's a coincidence, right?
Runes.
Runes. The original prototypes were said to contain the spark magic. In more scientific terms, this is the combination of 2 new runes. The All rune and the Mem rune. Similar to other humanoids who bear the All rune, this new rune replaces the So rune with Mem. This allows magic that would work on a humanoid to work on these beings, but also provides them with capabilities different to a mortal. Further research could not be conducted since the incident. If any of these prototypes are found, they are to be taken to the closest facility, and the main guild hall should be contacted at once.
Oh, shit. What incident?
I'm sorry, this entry has been deleted.
Oh my god.
Scold Project.
This project is in its beginnings. If you are reading this, then you are one of the ones who has been assigned to it. We have currently found 4 successful candidates for the project, with 60 or so failures, The rest of this entry has been damaged and removed from this point. For further information,
Fun.
please seek the Central Lore Finder in Starclock.
How did Mesmo gain access to the spark?
I'm sorry, but this information is unknown to us.
In Starclock. So
I think it's interesting that he at one point it said he had access to that stream of magic, which reminds me of ley lines.
it's the year is 473.
It was, yeah. He found
That's like 30 years ago, which is when we...
26 years ago. It's 499.
26 years ago, yeah. Do you have any information on the drought?
The drought. A period of time from Velreath that extended all the way to Horizon's Rest. This period of time stopped magic from working in its fundamental formula.
It's just awfully close in time.
Is your idea there above board that once the drought was resolved,
maybe something that,
some influx of weird magic?
Yeah, and then he had access to the spark.
Yeah. No,
or
for
like,
sure.
right, like, do you have an entry on the Song of Creation?
Ooh.
Song of Creation. An unknown form of magic, wielded by bards and those who can sing the song itself. It is said that this magic resides in all forms of life.
I could have told you all that one.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that what these runes are? Was that clarified?
Well, no, the runes are an Ol rune, which
Ol and
all humans have, right? Or like mortals, I guess, right?
Mortals, yeah.
Combined with a men rune, which replaces the soul, where the soul would be in mortals, from my understanding.
Yeah.
This is
Humanoids
what, like,
have
Rosaris was...
Humanoids have SO and UL runes. They're two runes combined.
Right, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. So this is half of that rune with a new rune.
Yeah.
Is the rune magic a specific school though?
No, rune magic is beyond like mortals can't.
It's like way super old.
Okay.
It's
So
how
just be-
things are created.
I would just see it as white.
You wouldn't see it.
Or is it like is it like a rainbow?
You wouldn't see it. It's
Well, I
not.
can see the runes though, right?
You would see the runes as they're opened up, but this is the equivalent of you have a soul in you. That's magic beyond detect magic. You are otherwise you'd see every single human that walks around.
I was more referring to the runes, but yeah. Okay.
The runes that are in the room, they are kind of glowing a unique color, like technicolor, because it seems to be on its creation magic in its like most fundamental form.
Yeah, an RG bead.
With the runes, like Ol and Men and So and Ol, is there any study in the world that breaks down the meanings of the like consonants and like?
Well, that's we weren't here, right? That's what Rosaris was telling us about and onomancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the study of onomancy.
I assume none of us know anything about
onomancy.
that.
Is something that you'd have to study or find someone who's a specialist.
But we could ask somebody about men specifically, that part of that rune. And then when we came in, we heard us humming as well. Maybe we can ask about that.
Was it like actual song humming or like a hum?
It felt like crystals singing, in my opinion. I don't know, but I could be wrong.
Was this machine on when that happened? Can we be like, I don't know. I guess we could just ask, right? We had humming when we came in. Does that have anything to do with the extraction of the Olmem rune?
I'm sorry. Every bit of information of what this warehouse has been up to has been deleted.
Oh, fuck.
Are there any other hidden categories that we have not discussed?
The Dark Spark.
All right. Tell us about the Dark Spark.
This entry is not accessible by this lore finder. We apologize, but it seems
I
the
need to
original
go to
entry has
the
been hidden
central.
from our search.
How do I access the central lore master in Starclock? Where do I go?
If you go to the Starclock library, we have a lore master in the center.
A person or
Negative. The central lore master is one of the grandest divines. It is a crystal capable of casting the unique spell, Legend Lore, and consistently produce the information found.
That's cool.
Can you tell me who deleted the entries?
Of course I can. It was you.
So the guy's crystal, the
Yeah.
undead guy. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Are the entries retrievable?
The entries are retrievable from the Starclock lore master.
This is just like actual fucking troubleshooting
it
a
is.
computer.
Can we ask about Duke?
God.
Or like, is it going to know anything about... I
Yeah.
guess it was just trying to extract, but like, yeah.
If we've... Once the Olmem rune is extracted, how do you put it back?
I'm sorry, but this information is not known to us.
Who are the 4 successful candidates for the Scald project?
I'm sorry, but this information is not warranted to you.
Motherfucker.
Wait, so sorry. Remind me again, specifically the 7 designs, the ones that looked like Desmond.
Yeah, it
It
said...
said those were failed.
It said there was originally 2 automatons created from the
Yeah,
spark.
I remember that. Those were created, but they were lost to time.
Lost to time. The next range of automatons designed around those original were 7 in total. And then they made 9, which were all failed afterwards. And all of which they are mostly unaccounted for.
Okay.
The fails are unaccounted for, or the...
Everything.
All of them in
Everything.
totality.
Since the incident.
When was the incident?
I'm sorry, but this information is not privy to you.
Know. Is there a way to identify a prototype?
Ooh, good one.
You see the image come up again, very similar to what your design is.
Papers.
It is believed that the original designs were very similar to this one, as the first 7 were designed based off the original 2 prototypes.
Damn.
I can't think of anything else to ask.
Did we find out? This is a dumb question. Is the purple just from like the crystals that are extracting?
Oh yeah,
What
is
is
everything
up
still
with the
glowing?
purple?
If we shattered the crystals, is everything still glowing purple?
It's faded. It's faded. It's almost like he's just drifting magic coming out of him now. I'm sorry, but we do not understand this question.
Oh.
Once the Ulmem rune has been extracted, is there a way to stabilize the
Host.
prototype, the host?
Extraction of an all-mem rune. I'm sorry. This information is unknown to us.
Okay, if Duke is
Wait.
like...
Oh,
Go ahead.
Never mind. Go ahead. I don't remember.
Okay. I have gentle repose. If Duke is like alive, will that like time stop him, right? And then we can take him with us? It feels bad.
Yeah,
I know. I don't want to leave him here.
I don't think we should.
I was
Oh.
bringing him regardless.
Yeah,
Okay,
so like,
yeah.
but maybe I can do that, and that will at least stop a
sustain him.
timer. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, and then if there is a way to like do something, at least it wouldn't be like,
Yeah.
oh, you ran out of time.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else to ask that isn't going to be like, go to StarCloud.
I know. I'm
Eat
trying to
everything.
think. When you said Masmo had access to a stream of magic, what does this mean?
Masmo discovered the spark in 473, searching for his grandfather's finest ever creation or discovery. Masmo claims to have only had a brief time with the magic, attempting to build automatons from this. Masmo, still to this day, seeks that spark again.
What did Mesmer do to look for it? Maybe we can just look for it ourselves.
Mm,
I am sorry, but this information is not known to us.
motherfucker. We gotta go to your. Can I speak to your manager? Please.
I'd like to escalate this to a supervisor.
Yeah.
And Joras is just like, representative.
Did we hold on? Actually, what does the men rune represent? We
The
asked
Men
that?
Rune is a new rune designed from the spark. It was created by Masmo.
Fucking Mesmo.
I guess we gotta go see Mesmo, don't we?
Yeah.
They won't know anything about that. All right, yeah. I feel like
Is there any correlation between the Song of Creation and runes?
Yes, the Song of Creation is said to be the founder and creation magic that could form the runes in the first place, wielded by the gods and other immortal beings.
What the heck?
Maybe that's why it's purple. If it's creation magic, Basil had lilac eyes. If creation magic maybe just manifests that way.
just saying Shayne also has purple all day today, so
Oh, in the background.
yeah.
Joe told me to make these lights
been
purple. I didn't
Glowing
know why.
this whole time. Okay. I mean, we probably shouldn't really just stick around here too terribly long.
Sorry,
either,
I keep
right?
thinking of more
Yeah, no.
questions. I think that's it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm gonna be
Also,
like,
that
"Fuck, we should have asked."
the giant dude did fall, and somebody's gonna like figure shit out, right? Like
Yeah,
we
that's
gotta like, yeah.
Holy shit.
Wait. How do you put the rune into the crystal?
Omen prototype. Place your crystal in here. As instructed, I will transfer the rune across. When you are ready to proceed.
Oh shit. So it's already in there. We should just tell dude.
Yeah, is he being sustained because it hasn't been transferred into the crystal?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's what it feels
Fuck.
like, right? So if we do
Yeah.
it, that's it.
Oh.
I'll go over to Duke.
You look subby.
I know that you don't necessarily trust us or have a reason to. We've asked the consul everything we can think of, and the last thing to do is to transfer the rune into the crystal. But I think that may affect you.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might.
I can try something. We were sincere when we said that we thought we wanted to take you with us and try to find a way to fix things.
I know, I overheard you. You sound more
But I would
concerned than you, exploitative, so.
I would like your permission to do so. Take you with us and try to preserve you to fix things.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but, let me have a word with that automaton.
Fucking Stasman over, steps back.
All right.
Should we put the crystal back in him so he can?
No, that one.
Oh,
Somebody does.
sorry. I didn't know if you're talking about the
Somebody told you
fucking
there's
full. Which one? There's like 50 in here technically.
Yeah, walk up to him.
Now, I don't know if I can trust you. But I also think that, it's coin flip. One side of the coin is telling me that, y'all are from the guild, and you're just one of my type, already changed and manifested and warped to follow whatever fucking protocol they've got going on. But the other side says that you are also running scared. And you're also trying to escape all this. And I'm gonna go with that side. Because I don't have a choice but to go for the hope. So, whatever you do next, I don't care if I come back. But I need you to do two things. One, take the memory disk out of my head. Look at it. And look closer than that damn dwarf did. Try and get inside the mind of that elf. See what he saw. Why did he know? I don't know what he saw. But he worked out something else. About that memory. Led him to a further clue that he believed that he would get found. He passes on to the Drifting Sparks. They had nothing to do with it. They were the intermediary. They were selling us on. The Drifting Sparks has nothing to do with farming. That's whatever this elf guy is. Look at that disc. Work out what he worked out. And find farming. And second of all, as I can't do it anymore, take care of Adelaide. She's one of the smartest people I met. I was the muscles. I kept her safe. She was the brains. We were chore bots once. But she has the potential to be so much more. Just look after her. And don't go out of your way to find me a means to come back.
Doesn't mean I won't try.
That's what we do, though. And whether this is a trick or not, I watched you hurt my captives, destroy those monstrosities in there, so at the very least you have my thanks for that.
I don't have words to convince or reassure you that I'm not who you might suspect, but I mean it with every fiber of my frame that no harm will come to Adelaide.
Well, I'd like to believe that. All right. do what you gotta do.
I'll turn around and give the okay to whoever's at the console.
I'll be ready to cast thingy.
Yep.
Okay. Whoever's at the console, do you activate it?
I guess so. If given the
Yeah.
okay from Indrasa that she's ready to stabilize him, or however you would
Yeah.
refer to it.
Yeah, she would have to go afterwards because that's a general repose only works on a corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moment you do, you see the rune. You twist it, siphons, and goes into the crystal, which then processes down. And you see the crystal kind of lighting up, and it glows now from within. You can see the diamond is kind of almost shining through, creating a translucent effect. And the lore master in front of you says, "Transfer complete. Deleting all data now." And begins deleting all of the data in its system, purging itself, leaving just the crystal for you to take. Dresser?
Use a 4th level slot to cast Gentle Repose.
Okay. And you feel like you've contained the connection that there is to body to rune. And with that, you'll be able to collect remaining parts of Duke and finally leave the facility. We'll find out how you do that next time because we are very far over. And
Really are.
I wanted to make sure that you got your plenty full ending, but thanks so much
for a 5-hour session.
Yeah, it was a long one. I mean, we've been doing a couple of shorter ones, so I thought we should probably get to the big lore reveals for you guys. But there is a path to go down still to come. So we'll end up there. Thanks everyone for playing. We'll do a very, very, very fast bingo, and then we'll do a very fast call out, and we'll let everyone get going. So if you want to tune in, the bingo is on the screen, and it begins with non-healing consumable used, which I don't think so, right? Morgan uses telepathy on non-PC? No. Flash of Genius on an ally? Yes. Puzzle combat necessities party split? No, you guys, you didn't split. You went down. You all went down the secret route. D100 success. Oh yeah, I need to look into that. Technically, you did. Yeah. I mean, different thing. Roll initiative. Yes. Party invents new solution for a puzzle. Oh, you did something. I just can't remember what.
That's a win then.
Yeah, you did do something. I think it was to do with the undead. Soda clears a room. No. Nat 20, yes. Third party interference. Not really. Detroit become human reference? No. Robo Bro got scrapped. Yeah. Free. Environmental kill. Yes, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
That was his death. Command cast twice in one turn. No, I don't believe so. Grace damage kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Wait,
a kill.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of these.
Remember?
30 plus ability
Yay.
check, yes. Mechanist plane
Yes.
mentioned, yes. Wow,
Yes.
okay, fuckers. They're
Sick.
reading me now. Party sabotages facility. Yes.
just
Cast
deleted
Faithful
all the
Hound,
stuff.
no. Non-lethal takedown, yes. That's a bingo.
Yes.
Trap triggered, no. Actually, the opposite. Secret passage, yes. PC goes to 0, no. Nat 1, yes. All right, hey, got a bingo.
Wow.
There you go.
Damn, look at that.
And good call on the Mechanist mention. I was very subtle I threw it in there, but I didn't think it would come up. But there you go. Let's do some quick shout-outs. We'll go around OG's way just in case Dodger comes back in time just to say goodbye. So let's start with
Hello,
the OG.
hi. I'm OLG. It's nice to be back. Sometimes I miss episodes, but not today. Sometimes I stream, also not today. But yeah, I don't know. Look at social media. Sometimes I'm there.
Okay.
It's my deal.
Welcome in. Shayne.
Cool. Hi, I'm Shayne. I've been on a real nostalgia kick lately. I'm currently streaming one of my favorite old Dreamcast RPGs called Evolution.
Oh,
It
nice.
actually kicks
Whoa.
ass now that I remember it.
What is it?
It's called Evolution for Dreamcast. It's just an RPG and it's so much fun. So I'll definitely be playing more of that next time I'm live.
Sick. Bree, what are you doing now with your life
Hello.
after Veilguard's gone?
Crying.
Mourning. Yeah. I'm in mourning. I don't know. I actually might play through Mass Effect, but not for a while. I might go through all 3 though, sometime in the near future. So.
I'm saying I think you should do Golden Idol.
Playthrough.
Tomorrow's played Golden Idol, right?
Yeah.
You'd probably love it.
Good.
Would I? Okay.
You're less
Golden
likely to
Idol.
get cucked in Mass Effect, so that's a plus.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
true.
That'd be nice.
That's true.
I gotta escape it.
Chamacho.
Break the curse.
Hey. Bye.
Hello. Aw. Just a little guy.
Little guy.
Do a little shout out.
Dude's still drunk,
Get a
bro.
quick one done.
Get a little quick in there. Sam,
Fast one.
Hey.
when are you next streaming now?
Well, I told my
Right
chat I was
now.
gonna have like 2 weeks off, but then I found out I have a brand deal tomorrow, so tomorrow.
Oh,
This happened
my
to you
Is it
last
Vermintide?
time, too. This is the
Holy
second time in
shit.
a row.
What? Joe?
You doing Vermintide tomorrow?
No, enshrouded.
Oh, Enshrouded's back. Yeah, they got a new update. The ice
Enshrouded's
update.
fun.
Is there a new update?
yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna play
It's
that.
fun. It's good.
Well, hey,
So,
he's
see
straight
you-
back on the
see you
grind tomorrow.
tomorrow.
And then Dodger plays different games. She talks about kids. She drinks coffee. She plays a lot of variety games, a lot of puzzle games and whatnot. If she was here, she'd be an advocate for Golden Idol like I am. I wonder if she's played the new one. All right, well, check her out there. Check everyone out here. I'll be back tomorrow playing Vermintide as a brand deal. But otherwise, I'm not really sure about the week's plan. I think Stalker 2 comes out this week, right? That'd be quite fun.
That's gonna be fun.
All right. Other than that, though, there's a Patreon. There's YouTube if you want to catch up on any stuff. Thanks, everyone, for playing for nearly 5 hours. I know it was a long one.
A long
and
time.
we'll
Good
see
one,
you
though.
all next time. So we'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Much love. Take care. Bye-bye.